This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh, here comes America. How about this? The van, the Texas Express. The van's ready. Salt Shaker Charter, Panama City Beach, ready for the blue water today. The Coca-Cola plant says we're ready. Steel pipe fabricators in Gadsden, where it all began. Yep. Laurel, Mississippi, ready. El Chapo's kids are ready. That's funny. Hey! Beaufort, South Carolina. The Rocket City, Huntsville. The dairy dogs are ready in Athens at the UGA Dairy Farm. Truck drivers everywhere are rolling eastbound, westbound, southbound. Union City is ready. Shorter University, they're in. Young Harris, Georgia, ready to go. Go Mountain Lions. America, say I'm ready. And they're wishing Greg Burgess a happy birthday all over America. On Tex Nation, 59 years ago today, everything changed. Greg Burgess was born. Welcome, America, Speedy, Greg, the birthday boy, and Adler all here today and ready. Birthday boy, you ready?
I'm barely hanging on to them 50s, headed to the 60s.
Birthday boy is ready.
Yeah.
You know, these numbers, like you're saying, the eights and the nines and the, it's almost like you ignore those birthdays. Not you, but people in general, and only really celebrate the big ones.
True.
So
next
59
year
is a little bit lost, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, the Tex Nation with a great, great question. How is this not a federal holiday?
That's a great point.
Well, you know, it's amazing it's not.
I know it. And
we talked about this earlier.
Yeah.
So, wild time. When I came here, I was like 42 to work with y'all.
Golly.
Now I'm 59.
42. Yeah.
Wow. That.
That was a big day.
So you have been working with the three of us.
Not sure what I was thinking.
17 years.
Yeah.
So, wow.
Sorry, guys. Speedy and Rick, sorry. and happy birthday, Greg. Hey, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
So have you been here the whole time Greg's been here, Adler?
No, I came, what was it, like?
Greenwood was here when I got here.
Was it a year or two?
Yeah.
I think it was a year or two.
So we've been, I know you, we can't count, let's don't count the intern years. You have been getting a check either from Rick and Bubba Incorporated or Big Vox Entertainment for how long?
15 years and then.
Yeah, 15
If Greg's at 17, is that right?
I got you.
I may start. I'm something like that.
Right.
I'm not a big numbers guy.
2008.
Yeah, I got you. Man, I'm telling you, it's it is something to think about.
Went fast.
Well, like I say, you're getting to the point now, and it'll happen when this thing rolls over. I told you when I sat down with an old friend of ours that we grew up with, and he says, so there's no painting anything on 60.
Yeah,
you can't.
You're elderly.
You can't take 60 and make it young.
You're not elderly.
But you can't
70, you're elderly.
But,
You're elderly.
But you can't make 60 young.
No.
You're not young.
No.
You know,
all about how you feel.
Yeah, it's
will
just
say
a
this.
number.
Okay, well,
Age is just a number.
I will tell you if it's how I feel. It was last Wednesday. I was 74.
Yeah, there you go. Just depends on what day it is.
Yeah.
But people like the Rolling Stones help me because I go, well, look how much older they are than me, and they're still owning it. You know, so those people do help.
Oh,
but they're so far and few between.
Oh yeah, right here now.
Few and far
take
between.
a
I
note.
got that backwards.
Take a note on this one, okay? It says, Greg, tomorrow, do not bring any Jimmy Deans. I'm in the Vox seats, and I'm bringing all of y'all surprise breakfast.
Oh, great.
Thank you. Sounds good.
Are you ready? You're
Now you said
That'll be a great second breakfast because if we're all being real, we're gonna eat during the 5 and 6 a.m. hours. Y'all don't get here till 8.
That's
I'm
a good
sorry,
point.
Yeah.
but we will eat it.
My body has finally, because I know y'all were saying Cry Me a River, but Adler and I are having to get accustomed to this 5 hours versus 4 here in the in the new show in our 7.5 months in. And so, but my body has adjusted and it starts getting hungry.
Oh yeah.
It's like okay, so we're gonna do. So we're this is our new schedule. Right. Well, how about this? I'm gonna start getting a little more hungry. Then.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking about the 5 hours. You know, Speedy and I had been doing that kickoff hour. So when y'all brought it up to us, we went.
Yeah. We're like,
what'd you do? Yeah, I even.
Hey, Greg, we're going to 5 hour show.
But it messed with us because you didn't join us until the second hour of our day.
Yeah.
But when you started joining us on the first hour, it kept messing with me because I thought it was the second hour.
It was confusing. Yeah. You were like, wait a minute, it's still 5 something.
Right. Also, if Speedy was honest, if Speedy was just honest, okay, probably is when you were doing the hour and I wasn't here, it didn't seem as hard because now I've got to deal with Burge. Burge is in, and now I got to handle Burge. Burge coming into this hour makes it a little harder work.
No, it's fine. No,
I'm a lot.
I mean, you're a lot. Yeah.
Actually, it's easier. I'm not over at the board or nothing.
But you know, when you look at things,
I didn't think about that.
You know, this happened because of this. The kickoff hour is responsible for the unscreened phone calls.
It is.
That's what. And
Bank 9.
And Bank 9 was gold.
Guys, I can't.
I was on about 7 of them.
I can't.
Which is embarrassing.
I can't
Bank 9 was goofy people.
Right, you're right. You were so true. I can't put my finger on it, but when I heard that, it sounded like more people. I don't know what it was. I guess people realize that under the old format of screen phone calls, which really we might over the 30 years of Rick and Bubba, there might have been 3 true call screeners.
Yeah.
Everybody
we
else,
had some interns that were really good.
Everybody else were just call takers.
And look, I'll admit it, I know it's going to surprise people. There were many people that I should have cut off, but I didn't have the heart to do it. And I should have.
No, but being a call screener, you have to be even colder than Greg.
Yeah, it wasn't my thing.
Because everybody, you know, and so what would happen is everybody would put them on hold and then make me screen them anyway. Yeah. So what I realized is I think people were going, all right, I just called. Now somebody's answered it. Now I've been put on hold again. And now I'm waiting to be on. I think this, for some reason, seems simpler for people,
and they seem to have a better attitude.
And a better attitude,
and they come out of the gate swinging. They don't waste a lot of time. You notice that?
And yesterday it went downhill a little bit on quality, but for a while, and I know this isn't possible, unscreened phone calls seem to have made the phones themselves better quality. I don't know. I don't know how that is possible. But yesterday, some of the cell service kind of went downhill a little bit. But that may be because it's just so blazing hot.
I remember that too.
Look there, remember that? Mr. Misspeak. He caught his sunscreen phone calls.
More than one. Apparently, I got burnt the day before, and I needed some sunscreen. It was in my mind.
That's like that Christmas when he was doing 12 Days of Horror. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
So
13 working days.
And I've had some people sometimes when people say things that they think that we didn't want to take on. I'm like, no. The whole thing about unscreened phone calls, there's a daredevil to it as well. Now we can dump anything we want to anyway. Now I know when we dump now that doesn't take off every platform, but I don't want you to get in your mind. We really came to the conclusion that the screening process was accomplishing nothing.
Oh, because they can dupe you.
Well, you had phone takers, not phone screeners. Yeah.
Well, plus even as
we had them give us a subject and all and be lying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just so they can get on there and say something ridiculous.
And then they got on doo-doo.
Yeah. Or worse than that. Doo-doo we can laugh at.
Even if, like I say, even if somebody did take the time to call screen and say, I'm going for the topics.
Yeah.
And then the person would just tell you something and lie to you.
Yeah.
So we still ended up in the same situation. We might as well just say, let's go.
Yeah.
I think it's much better.
I was a call scroll. I was a call screener. I would say that. I was very rude to people on the phones.
Well, we don't find that hard to believe.
But that's right. But that's what you have to do.
You do.
You have to get on, and if we were in that format, you have to say, and this is how I would answer the phone. Rick and Bubba Show, what is your name and where are you calling from? That was my whole first sentence, because if those people could not give you that info, you couldn't get that info on the board, which you needed to read when we were using that format. And then I would say what you're going to say. Say what you're going to say. He was like, well, I want to talk about this. No. Say what you're going to say, because then you give them a practice run, and you really force them to really form their thought, and so that they can say it on the air in a quick and concise way. And if they're messing with you, they're lying, they're going to say one thing about the other, it kind of helps them, you know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
kind of helps keep them honest.
Some of the interns that we had, and mostly the females, were brutal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Blair and
They
Karen.
get them,
Oh, yeah,
in
she
line.
screened out
We
Sean
had
Hannigan.
some good ones.
So what Adler was doing was phone screening. Blair and Karen was a phone screener. So we had some.
Do you remember the time
We
I
had a lot of
almost screened
girls.
out President Trump?
I do.
Yeah, I remember that because we
Yeah.
thought it was somebody messing
Oh,
with us.
right.
Yeah, he called the hotline. And I was trying to get him online. He calls the hotline and says, "Hey, this is Trump." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah.
No, it didn't. No, I'm sorry. He was supposed to call the hot. He just called the regular 800 number.
Yeah,
That's right.
And I had to even get Rick on the phone and go, "Do you think this is Trump?"
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and you go, yeah, it's him. It's him. All right, let's talk to him on the air.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to Helix PerfectSleep.com/BigBox. Save 27% site-wide.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I can do it. Hire Straight Up Airlines. We can do it. How about it, America? Thanks for being with us today. A couple of things you might want to know. If you are someone that weekly, or maybe you'd like to start this, want to get involved in our Wednesday Bible study, we're in the book of Job, chapter 22 yesterday. That archive is now available. If you didn't catch it live, it is available on our YouTube channel and our podcast channel. Are you in the need to sell a house that is a bit of a problem? Meaning, well, this house, I don't have time to fool with it. I certainly don't want to pay the commission to some real estate person. I don't know what. Maybe I'll try to sell it myself. Whoa! I got this handled. We got it handled right here at RBS. We got it. So go to Sell My House fast. They can get it done. They are highly rated. You talk about Google 5-star reviews. They offer fair prices on houses that you need to sell fast. They'll even clean it up, do repairs, whatever needs to be done. You're done with it. They just give you money, okay? So if you want to, there's no obligation. At least check with them. You inherited a house. You're a landlord, and you're done with this. I'm not renting this thing anymore. I want to sell it. My company is moving us to a different market. Call 1-800-734-0504 or just go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. They've been doing this for 25 years, selling new houses, old houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses at fair prices. No commission is involved in this. All right, so Greg's birthday today. That's going to kind of be with us throughout the entire day, because we will celebrate Greg. And the more y'all can wish him a happy birthday today, the better.
I want to give him an early birthday present, if you don't mind.
Sure,
because
yeah.
something happened to me in the building yesterday that he's going to enjoy.
Oh, I love stuff like that.
And it's only me. I don't know why. And we talked about this, just us. We can't go anywhere and just have a normal day. Something weird's going to happen.
Always, yeah.
And so after the show, sometimes we all race to the bathroom because the lady that cleans the restroom, sometimes she closes the bathroom, and then we have to go upstairs. And there's always a race to see when she's going to be in there and when she's
going to clean it at 10:30, 10:40.
Yeah.
She's going to clean it at 1:30. That kills Adler and me after the Bible study.
Oh, it's tough.
You go out there thinking, I got to go. And she's at 1:30 on the nose.
She seems to be.
Yeah, so anyway. Yeah.
So I round the corner, and sometimes the way the bathroom is, you don't know that she's cleaning it until you round a corner and she's got the door blocked. And so I did that, and I got to go upstairs, So I run upstairs, and about halfway up the steps to go towards Suite 200, that's where the bathroom is. I passed a guy coming down, and we passed each other, and he stopped and he goes, "Hey, man," he goes, "So I see you got your sling off. How's your shoulder?"
No.
And
So wait a minute, because I figured you would jump quick because you thought maybe I know him, but right
No,
the gate,
no,
it's
no.
obvious. Dude.
No, I'm
he's wrong. It's the wrong guy.
Right, it's the wrong guy.
I wanted you to
passing
agree,
him.
though, Custis.
And he gets, we get about 2 steps from each
my
other,
God.
passing each other already. And hey, man, how's your shoulder? You got your sling off, I see.
Wish I'd have been
You going
standing
good?
Right, I wish I'd have been standing right
And
there.
I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I mean,
Could you give him anything?
no, I was like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and I thought I was giving him a chance to really dial in and look at me
Well, it's
and
that
go,
ball
"Oh no,
blood.
man, I'm sorry that you're not so and so." And I said, "Do what? Your shoulder? How, man? You got your sling off. It looks good,
Rick.
And I
He
said,
doubles down.
and I said, I haven't had a sling on."
Let me stop you here.
And he goes, "Do what now?" And I said, I haven't had a sling on. Now I'm getting, now again, we're in the middle of the steps. Okay. I said, I haven't had shoulder. I think you might be thinking of somebody else. And he just stares at me. 1 Mississippi,
horrible. That's
2
horrible.
Mississippi. And so now I'm uncomfortable and I go, I guess it was just another bald guy thinking, okay, this will
Okay,
get
now
me
that'll
out of
break
it,
the ice.
It makes it
And
worse.
and then he continues to look at me.
Well, why does he act
And
like
he
you did something
never
wrong?
says another word. He
like he
keeps
don't believe you.
staring at me.
What?
And so now I'm like, so yeah, okay.
Yeah, you
And,
don't know how to
I
end it.
turn and I keep going down and I leave him standing on the steps.
You left
He
him
never
standing on the
and
altar?
So then,
Do you think he just was working in his head
I
so
don't
much?
know. Then I get to the bottom of the steps and I look back up and he's already gone back up. But I'm like, if you are the one that mistakes identity, shouldn't you be the one that wraps it up?
It's almost
Yes.
like
Yes.
Why was it on me?
Clearly on him.
it's almost
He
like
encountered me.
it's almost like he thought you were lying.
Yeah. Like
And
he
I will
looked at
say
me like,
this.
what do you mean, man?
Hey, I will say this, and y'all may be surprised. If that was me, I would have said, "Oh, it's doing a lot better," and just took on that road. and
Would
went
you
on.
have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, if somebody would have been that wrong, I'm thinking this is awkward. I'd said, "Yeah, it's doing a lot better."
I'm trying to
Then
think.
scamper. I wouldn't have stayed and talked long.
Well,
I'm open to that. I'm
Rick,
open to
that
that.
guy that worked at Pizza Hut in Oxford thought I was you for like 10 years.
You're right.
Because
You
I
never,
never
Oh,
corrected
you
him.
never
yeah.
corrected him.
Uh-huh. Now I have
Greg
done.
doesn't correct things like that.
I would have
Yeah.
said something that wasn't like not just doing a lot better. It's like, oh, my shoulder's good.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I'm not that guy. But I would have just left it. Oh, my
Oh,
shoulder's doing good.
But Speedy, your larger point is he shouldn't have put that kind of discomfort on you.
Why am I being left to wrap it up?
Right.
And why am I being left to do the fake laugh? And it's clearly all on him. And he just stood there like he was hung in a stare, like he didn't either A, believe me and thought I was trying to pull one back on him because I was really the guy he thought, or he was still trying to just
what's
figure
his
it out. But he
deal?
was just hung, man.
Do you think it shocked him
I
that
think
he,
it did. I
missed
think
it
he
so
kept
bad?
going, no, you got to be. You must have a doppelganger in here. or
Well,
something.
then I started thinking about, okay, I haven't seen another bald dude, with a
Goatee
goatee
baldy.
in an arm sling,
I haven't either.
In all
that's had
fairness,
shoulder surgery.
How's your shoulder, though?
Well, I mean, I'm thinking, well, is this?
You should have just assumed the role and moved on.
Well, but it was so awkward. Y'all don't understand. He went to the steps, turned full body around like we were about to have a conversation. And he wanted to know, give me an update on your shoulder, man. I see you out of your sling.
Oh, that. I love that. It ain't like he just said, "Hey, so and so," calling about the wrong name. No, he had details. How's your shoulder? Mm-hmm. You were
And
wearing a sling.
he never gave in.
No.
So he never
I
acknowledged it.
assumed the roles. What I
Let
did.
me tell you this. I want to be sure I have this right. He never confirmed, you're right, you're not who I thought you were.
Oh
No.
yeah, he didn't do that. Oh, I
No,
thought you were somebody else.
No.
He
So
didn't do
then
that.
I was wondering, is he a time traveler? Have we met? And did I have shoulder
But yeah,
surgery?
was it really you?
Yeah, right.
Is he an angel trying to get you ready for something?
I know. I thought about that
No, if
too.
he's an angel, he wouldn't have been so awkward.
You're
Yeah,
right.
well, yeah.
Angels are not all
He
that
didn't look
awkward.
like an angel. He was a little overweight.
You don't see that. in
Overweight
You
angel
don't.
could be an overweight angel.
The only time you see
Razor
No, I
that,
don't think that.
It's a Wonderful Life. Clarence was a little heavy,
He was.
Oh yeah,
but that's not a biblical.
What's her name? Tess from Touched by an Angel. She was always large.
Yeah.
Those are actors. All these are actors.
So
Oh,
that's
yeah,
there
that's
for you,
right.
Greg. Happy
That's right.
birthday, buddy.
It would have been better if I could have been standing next to you while all this was going on.
We were both by ourselves. Shouldn't he have said,
Yes.
"Oh man, I'm so sorry."
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you look-
How is your shoulder?
It's
Is it
like
better?
he didn't
why
believe
was
you.
it on me?
That's not fair.
No,
No, he put social weight on you that you didn't want to bear.
no.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. lot of chatter on Strange Encounters, episode 8, coming out this weekend. The question we'll ask in this week's Strange Encounters, do you have a demonic faith? Ooh, whoa! Also, we got a story involving Strange Encounters coming up on the show today, too. Kind of creepy. So anyway, episode 8 coming out this weekend. All right, so let's go back to Speedy's situation from Tex Nation. Speedy, if you thought, did Greg or Rick or Adler set you up? We did not. We did not. They just reenacted it.
Yeah, we reenacted it on the stairs.
Yeah.
And the guy was at an elevated position talking down to Speedy, which makes it even funnier for some reason.
Yeah.
He said, I wonder, and Speedy, you can speak to this because you know you're. One thing we have all learned today on this is that we want to all look at you and say, okay, we didn't realize you're right. You've tried to tell us and we don't listen. This is the plight of bald people.
It is.
And we haven't listened to you.
Yep.
We don't bald people.
A lot of bald goatees out there too.
Yeah,
a lot of them.
Yeah.
If you're bald and you have any kind of facial hair, then everybody bald with facial hair we think are you.
Yeah.
And
true.
you've warned us about that, and now it's happened. But you explained this, Speedy, because you told us in the break, because you've done so much to bring awareness to secondhand embarrassment. The person, it looks like they're out of Alabama. I wonder if the man was too embarrassed to admit he mistook Speedy for someone else, so he just left. Could he also have secondhand embarrassment?
I think he does. I think it knocked him into neutral and he couldn't get out of it. He didn't know whether to laugh about it, whether to apologize, or even if you were right, maybe he thought, well, for some reason I know this is him and he's lying to me.
Right. Well,
I think he got too blocked.
He did. But most people that have secondhand or break out in hives for uncomfortable socially awkward moments, you flee almost. It's like you want to get out of it. You don't stand there and embrace it and like
that's what I'm saying.
breathe it in. Like if I did that, I would have kept climbing the steps and go, man, I'm sorry, I thought you were somebody else, and quickly got out of there. I wouldn't have just stood there and like stared at you.
Stand up.
But he kind of, he thought I was somebody else, but it should have been on him to wrap it up, not me. I left thinking I had mistook him.
So
he completely flipped it.
He turned it. You thought,
wait a minute.
Did I forget about my sling?
Right.
Right.
And Greg did bring up a great point as we were kind of reenacting everything. Buddy, if you end up hurting your shoulder here and you're in a sling soon,
You got a little glimpse.
Oh, wow.
We all know about the glimpse.
Somebody said it's possible he thought Speedy was Rick. I never went to a sling. My shoulder's been bothering me, but I'm not.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's never seen me walking around in a sling.
And no way to ever get that. I mean, your head's not even close to bald.
Yeah, my knee is as big as Speedy's head.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, so
anyway, happy birthday, buddy.
And it's hairless.
Yeah. Right. So, okay. And then that one thing, the Adler has a theory. Has this guy been slipping?
Oh.
Everybody's been telling me slipping. He doesn't believe it. And this was a moment where he had this realization that he's slipping and he froze.
Yeah, he was like, oh no, I am losing my mind.
Don't be so hard on yourself, pal. People do that stuff all the time.
Oh, yeah. Well, we were
Good night. Look at that moment for him, you think?
Yeah. Well,
detail
well, the way he wrapped that up was unacceptable socially.
Yeah.
He needs to work.
No, yeah.
How he put it on you, I'll never understand.
Yeah. That's brilliant. Well, it's brilliant if that was his plan.
He's the one that messed that up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he did.
And somehow you think you did.
I know.
Speedy left, thought he had mistook somebody for somebody else.
Here's the weird thing about it. Even though there's a lot of people that work upstairs in Suite 200, we normally have, I guess over the last 2 years, we've seen just about everybody at some point. We've passed them, whatever. First time I've ever seen him. I've never seen him before.
Okay. Interesting.
That's even
so I don't know if he was a visitor but it seemed like he was familiar with upstairs because I don't know if he rounded the corner and then saw the person that he thought was me.
Yeah.
I'd like to meet him.
I wonder how that
maybe we look just alike.
I'm looking for somebody with a sling.
The person who looks like Speedy, now I wonder how her shoulder's doing.
Yeah.
What if we see a bald guy in a sling? That's going to be awesome.
Yeah. But I wanted y'all to be with me so bad.
Oh, I'd give anything to watch that unfold.
A little bit different, but it reminded me, and Adler and I got to talking about this. And by the way, I told him, Sherry thinks that now I've gone too far the other way.
Okay.
So we were discussing when somebody comes up to you, and it's in the same category, but not specifically the same. When somebody comes up to you and says, you don't know me, do you? Or do you remember me?
Oh.
I'd like to know how long y'all try.
Not very long. I mean, we're going to just keep standing there going,
my natural, my like just muscle memory, just what I default to is it, man, you look familiar, but I can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they normally, if they have any social, they normally jump in and go, yeah, I'm so and so. We met here, whatever. I'm like, oh,
See,
okay.
I just
Right?
that's a nightmare when people ask me that
Y'all.
because I'm going.
I was in Costco, of course.
Of course.
2 or 3 months ago, and this sweet couple.
That should be your new nickname.
The sweet couple comes up to me. They're pushing a stroller with 2 kids in it, and the girl in the couple is just lit up, excited. So is the guy. Hey, and I cannot place them.
Oh, no.
And I'm like,
oh no.
hey. So I pretended just for a quick second.
How long?
14 seconds.
14.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, I'm good. How are y'all? Look at you. Look.
How's the
you
family?
You didn't do some of that.
You took it that far?
I
said,
was
"Look at
hoping it
y'all."
would come to me. I was hoping it would come to
Right.
me. And then she busted me. She saw it on my face.
No.
She busted
She
me.
called you out.
She goes, you don't know who I am, do you?
No.
Yes, Greg.
another worst
Whoa.
case.
Yes.
Oh, I hate
I've
that.
never wanted to leave Costco ever
And you
in
have
my
to
life.
look at her and go,
except
I
then.
don't know.
And I had to admit it.
Why did you
here's how-
say, look at y'all?
I think it's unfair. Well, of course, now he left some stuff out the first time he told me.
Yeah.
Look
at y'all.
Give
Look at y'all.
Give
Who says that?
Give the guys the background and see if they think that you should have remembered.
Okay, so I'm like, she goes, you don't remember, do you? And my heart just sank. I'm like, darn it.
That's that
I
one question you don't want.
Horrible moment. And I go, did you intern? Because I thought she might have been an intern for the show.
Well, that's
And
a
she
big
said-
swing.
That's
And she
extremely
said, no,
awkward.
you DJ'd my wedding.
Oh, well, how would you remember that?
Wait a minute. It's not over.
The couple had been to the show in the studio audience at least twice. And so
Still.
I placed them there.
Still a big ask.
Nah, I don't think.
No.
If they've hired
I
you, you
was in the
probably
wrong.
ought to remember their
No,
face.
he hires-
I didn't say
How-
first and
how
last
many
name, but
weddings do you
just
think he's DJ'd?
He only did like 4.
I mean, not that many.
Oh, really?
Frankly.
Okay.
The,
Rick, don't
the business
forget.
investment almost pretty much broke even on all the equipment.
Listen, he brought all that equipment. You remember that? And then he started doing them. He realized that he hated it. He's like, this sucks.
That's so accurate.
He's like,
Hey, Greg, my words exactly.
What about you? You're like, yeah, this is going to be great.
Hey,
right,
I'm going to
so-
start a business. I'm going to break even on this business.
So I have said this, and Greg will make fun of this. I'm doing everything for your birthday. If they go, hey, do you remember me? Sometimes if I don't know, I'm like, I don't really know. Help me out. You know, and I don't know why I say that.
That's as good as
and when
anything.
they say something, I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. Because sometimes I'm real good with faces. But
I'm great with
I am
faces. I
terrible.
remember their
I
faces.
am terrible with names.
Yeah.
Here's worse than that. When they do tell you and you still don't know who they are.
That's the worst.
What about that?
You know,
Well, yeah.
you remember a softball game?
Yes,
And you're like,
I'm Billy. You remember?
Because I don't want to hurt their feelings. Because inside they're probably going,
Still
wow,
don't know who you
so
are.
I'm unrememberable.
no, that's not true. I think
You
people
know?
look. Sherry's now.
A lot of times it's on us.
Sherry has
because
ta-
I'm
yeah.
just,
Sherry's telling me, Rick, you don't even give effort anymore. She goes, I think
So
you're,
you go immediately
she
to
said,
know?
She said, I think you're giving in way too fast now. I said, well, I used to try, and it's so awkward. This happens to me now. Okay, hey, do you remember? I'm so sorry, I don't. I go right to it.
I can see you doing
And
that.
Sherry's like, you're going to this way quick.
That is
She said,
At least-
try. At
yeah,
least
give
try.
it a shot.
She said, you don't even try anymore. And I said, well, I want to get on to it. I want to get on
That
to
thing he's got.
Listen,
Won't get stuff done.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
right.
just weird. He's even like, that's hurtful.
Okay,
Rick.
no, it's not hurtful because I want to say this.
Is your tone good?
This is exactly how I do it.
Like sincere?
I'm
Walk-
so
walk up-
sorry.
walk-
Sounds good.
Walk up to me and say, do you know who I am? Do you remember me?
Me right now?
Mhm.
Oh, man. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man,
Do you remember me?
I'm so sorry I don't.
Well, that's rude.
That
Oh,
is
is
kind of
it-
rude.
is it
no.
Rude.
Well,
It's kind of rude.
Is that bad?
You went a little
the
quick.
don't.
You should have went, I can't
I'm
quite
so sorry.
place you.
You could probably just leave it at, oh, I'm so sorry.
It could be a little bit
Because
more
the
gentle.
I don't is
good.
like, I don't.
like, I don't remember you. Pfft.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't say
that's
it like
pretty
that.
much
I
I
don't.
know what
don't.
you're doing.
I'm always like, I'm so sorry I don't.
I don't.
No, like I,
get,
say,
I get right to it because I really think in some ways, if I can just be, I think that what we should do is this, and I wish people would do it more. Okay, let's say that
Here you go.
somebody
I know.
somebody walks in here and doesn't know any of us at all, and one time we were with them at a live broadcast, and they were there and they played guitar in a band.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
All right, and I would. This is what I would do. Hey, man, how you been? I'm Rick Burgess. That time y'all played with us on location, man. You probably, it's been a long time.
Yeah, they could give more details.
Go ahead, give us something.
Yeah.
Go ahead and tell the person what your connection to them is. Usually we'll remember, and everybody will even go, oh, yeah, and we did that. Don't do this guessing game.
Right.
Don't put people in that situation.
Yeah, and I think also,
go ahead and explain who you are, what happened, where we were. And I think that's great. I think that's being kind to the other person.
And I've had people do that, but I do know who they are.
And we do know who you are.
Yeah, I know exactly who you are.
This thing where you're in the middle of your day and somebody walks in a place where a lot's going on and just throws right at you. Do you know who I am? Do you remember me? I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, and also this
I've been on
isn't
this
fair.
earth 60 years.
Yeah. This isn't fair
a
either.
lot of people.
Hey, do you remember me? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I came to the Red Velvet Lounge in 2012. I was 8 years old then, and like you're a grown man now. Well, no, I can't remember you.
Right.
No, that's not fair.
You physically
That's
changed.
not fair.
Okay, this is a good one. Somebody said, Bird, you're a little quick. It makes it sound bad. Try this. And this is a good suggestion. I'm so sorry. Could you refresh my memory?
There you go.
How do you
Could
like
you
that?
refresh
That's a
my
little-
memory?
Okay, thank you, Tex Nation. That's good.
I'm gonna say that. Can you refresh my memory?
Yeah, that's the will you help me out? But I like refresh my memory
Is
better.
that better than nope? Nope.
No, why would I remember you?
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, and just keep in mind, man, let's just it's been a lot of years, and it's been a wonderful journey to meet a wonderful, gigantic amount of people.
Yep.
Yeah,
a lot of faces.
most definitely.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent.
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
However you learn, Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text RADIO to 64,000. That's RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, so I don't know what's going on with it being Greg's birthday, but as Adler and I come back from the break, we don't have Greg or Speedy. Hello?
Check.
Adler, do you know what's going on?
Check.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
Check. I'm not.
I don't know where. I did see Greg he was kind of hopping his way to the restroom. So
I see 2 empty seats.
I don't know what happened there. And then Speedy seemed to have that eureka. Oh, I meant to do something for Greg's birthday.
Okay.
So I don't know whether he's taking Greg somewhere. I don't know that Speedy found a convenience store that's already open with Natty Light on sale. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
But I don't see either one of them.
I heard Speedy say, "I'll be right back." I heard nothing from Greg.
Greg, where you been?
I heard nothing from Greg.
Yeah, where'd you go? You went to the bathroom? What happened? Did something happen in there?
No.
You okay?
No.
Okay. I mean, we
honestly don't know where Speedy is.
Okay, straight up.
He just said, "I'll be right back."
I thought y'all were still.
Did he go out? What door did he go out?
I thought he was still Was he still reenacting the situation on the steps?
He was not in the bathroom. I'll say that.
Okay. All right. He did do something. How somebody goes, "Oh," like they forgot something, and then boom, he went out the door.
Oh, he went out this.
That's what Adler
door.
said.
Oh, okay.
He goes, "I'll be right back."
Okay, so I don't know what he's doing. So we'll find out. Can we just wait till next segment?
I guess so.
I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
Greg, to celebrate your birthday, were you leaving one second?
No, that's a good idea, though.
Adler,
Just to celebrate his birthday.
That's a good idea.
Okay, I think this is big. I mean, so a lot of us have been talking about things that we. I mean, do you remember him warning us we'll be tired of winning? You're not going to believe this. Trump successfully convinces Coca-Cola to bring back real cane sugar in the U.S. drinks like it is everywhere else.
How did he convince them?
He says it's just better. Mexican Coke with real sugar. We remember the whole John Thomas thing.
Yes.
Over in the certain section of the
I have to do
store.
the Mexican Coke because only the Mexican Coke helps my digestive system.
Yes, I saw this. I was so excited.
Yes, so they announced it yesterday.
To make that change, I wonder how many.
Yeah, boy,
you got to do. That's a
huge.
big endeavor.
How many you got already in the HIPAA?
Yeah.
So it says Coca-Cola has agreed to use real cane sugar on all Coca-Cola sold in the United States. And let's all admit, the Coca-Cola in Mexico with real cane sugar is better.
Yes.
And so it looks like Coca-Cola is going to do it, and Trump says, look, that's a good move by them. You will see it just tastes better. But let me ask you this. He seems to be doubling down on the taste, but this has to be part of the Make America Healthy Again, because this, what is it, corn syrup they went to?
Yes, it's corn syrup.
Yeah, and people had been saying for years that it wasn't as healthy for us. You know, we've been saying this over and over. Moderation of real sugar is probably better than overdoing and
artificial
sweeteners, corn syrup, these other things. You know, I don't know what happened to Speedy. We'll find out. But I mean, I'm not getting anything from him like, hey, there's a problem or anything like that. Okay. He looked like he just forgot something.
Okay.
Well, he must have forgot it at home.
Well, maybe, honestly. So anyway, so Trump says this is just another thing that he's done. And, you know, he drinks Diet Cokes like they're going out of style.
Yeah.
So it is interesting that he's trying to bring – it was the high fructose corn syrup that Coca-Cola went to in the United States.
Yes.
And they were doing that because they said they could make it cheaper because we had corn farming subsidies.
Right.
So that's why they did it.
Yes. And it's worse for you, that high fructose corn syrup, the way that your body processes it. A lot of people are pointing towards that as some of the childhood obesity problems that we are seeing. And I think it tastes better. It absolutely tastes better. And the fact that the only reason it's cheaper is because of subsidies is just crazy. It's like, yeah, change it, please.
So it's unclear. It's unclear if Make America Healthy Again leader Kennedy supports the proposal to switch to cane sugar. He has not commented on it. But there are health risks, including weight gain, heart disease, high blood pressure, and diabetes. Well, yeah, but we also know that, cane sugar probably is better in those areas than the high fructose corn syrup. You know, I understand that overindulgence in sugar still isn't great.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, but chemicals.
But cane sugar versus this other stuff in moderation is better.
Yeah, the way that your body processes it's a totally different thing. The fructose is something that actually will cause you to feel more hungry, like rather than being satiated, so to speak. And,
oh, did you? Wow.
Yeah.
What kind of word?
Have you always known that word, or did you read it somewhere?
I've known it.
Well, that's
used
good.
it a lot.
I haven't used it very much, so I'm not sure if I used it right just then. But
how did it feel? It's almost like you know a trick, you haven't done it in a while, and you try it. Did you land it?
I think so. And how much better is it going to be to say, hey, instead of getting some Mexican Coke, because everybody's always after that Mexican Coke with the the yellow top.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be nice to say, let's get some Coke made in downtown Atlanta with some real sugar in it. And I think back to when I was talking to my grandma about these quote unquote healthy suckers, little candies that I have for my kids. And she goes, they're healthy? What's in them? I go, I think the only thing that's healthy about it is that it's actually sugar, not high fructose corn syrup as the sweetener in it. And that's funny that is a level of health.
It really is. Greg asked a legitimate question. This is going to not be some overnight thing they can do.
I mean, you got a lot of Coke already made.
Yeah. So, but I guess they're working their way to there. And, all I can think about is how convenient that'll be for John Thomas when he comes next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering, do you have any Mexican Coke?
Of course, 3 years from now, when there's a different president, it'll all go back the other way, but that's whatever.
What, Greg, don't be like that.
Well, you know it will.
All right, we'll try to find Speedy. I don't.
Y'all really, honestly, y'all ain't in on doing something cute.
Are you in on this?
I'm not.
Are you? I know that he said. I know it involves your birthday. I'll tell you that, but I don't know.
I figured that, but I can't
don't
believe
know.
He'd be gone this long.
Yeah, so we'll see.
I think it's irresponsible, frankly.
Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Let's go, America. A brand new hour is starting right now. Thank you for being with us. As you heard, the gang is all here. As we roll into a brand new hour, Speedy went missing at the end of last hour. Today, Greg Burgess' birthday. Yeah, sing it, America. Goodbye, fake world. But I think we found Speedy, Greg. Adler, we got him. We have found Speedy. He has.
We got him.
Okay, let's see if we can bring him up on your channel. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, look, Greg, look where Speedy is.
Hey, look at him.
Speedy.
Well.
Hey.
Where is that at?
Yeah.
Hey, birthday boy, how you doing?
I'm good there, buddy. You on the screen?
I'm on the screen, and I'm at the Heavily Donut Company, which is not too far from the studio. And I thought
we had no idea where you were.
And I thought maybe that we could maybe surprise you a little bit since it is your birthday. And even though you're not blood brother, I feel like you're my brother. And so we're going to walk in here, and they just opened up.
Oh, wow. Right out of the gate.
In the Heavily Donut Company right now.
The bakery.
And I thought we could surprise you with maybe a fritter. How are you doing, man? What's your name?
I'm Rhonda.
Rhonda, it's a pleasure. By the way, I just want to tell you, the Vox seats, those that come to watch the studio, if we ever see one of y'all's boxes, we know that we've got a good day because they all come by here and grab stuff for us. And little Greg is having a birthday today. He's 59. Well, you want to tell him happy birthday?
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, Greg.
Thank you.
She says happy birthday. Let me turn this around here so we can see what we got. Okay, so we have got a number of different things here. I know that little Rick, Greg,
yes,
I know he likes the little fritters here.
They have the best fritters.
The apple fritters. But do you want peach fritter or you want to go apple fritter?
Apple.
All right, and now what I would like for you to do, could you pick out one as big as a hubcap, maybe, and just okay.
Get that blood sugar up today.
He really likes those. Oh,
yeah,
look at that.
Those are good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that son of a gun.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. Sir. Now, is there? And I would like. Y'all don't sell candles, do you?
We don't.
We don't. Okay.
That's okay,
I'll light a cigarette and blow it out. That's fine. Let's see. Now, Greg, is there anything else here that you see that you might like? I know
it's all
besides
good.
the fritter, is there anything else?
Grab a chocolate donut.
We got
chocolate donut. Did you hear him?
A couple. Do you want glazed donuts? You got donut holes, cinnamon holes. You got
You got caramel donuts. You got chocolate. You got just the glaze. What are you feeling?
Well, back up. Are those cake donuts?
Cake donuts. Where are the cake donuts, ma'am?
Got a sour cream old-fashioned cake.
Yeah. Sour cream old-fashioned cake.
Ooh, there's a chocolate.
Blueberry cake.
There's
Ooh,
a chocolate
blueberry
sour cream.
cake.
Did you see it?
Oh.
Chocolate sour cream cake.
Yeah. How about the chocolate sour cream cake?
Chocolate sour cream cake donut. Okay.
Buddy. Top 2 be damned.
She says it tastes like your grandmother's chocolate pound cake.
Oh, yeah. Can I get a blueberry one? Can I get a blueberry one? I know it's not my birthday.
Hey,
go ahead. It's my birthday. You
Yeah,
can have one.
Adler like a blueberry.
Hey, if
A
Speedy
blueberry one.
did Speedy go to petty cash or is this his own money?
Oh, we're in
I
trouble.
just realized something. I left my wallet in the truck.
Oh my goodness.
Now, do you want some chocolate sprinkles here? You
I'm
want anything
good,
like
buddy.
this?
As long as I got a fritter, I'm happy.
Rick, is there anything for you?
No, thank you. Did you hear Adler wants a blueberry?
Yeah, I got blueberry.
Okay.
I got
Thank you,
blueberry right
buddy.
here. How
Thank
you doing,
you.
ma'am? We're live on the air. We love you, y'all. We love y'all, and the audience loves y'all. I was telling them anytime we have a studio audience and
Right.
we see your box, it's a good day. Yeah, and I hear you, Rick. You don't think I can, but I can. All right, so
That's just a whole cabinet full of goodness.
Look right here. This is on me. This is my wallet.
Wow.
This is my wallet.
That's the first time I've ever seen his wallet.
We've never seen it.
I've never seen. I'm
This
not
is my
joking.
wallet.
Look,
I
it
think-
looks brand new.
I think
I
that's
feel
mine.
like we need to get something more. Let's throw.
Wait a
Let's
minute.
throw a couple
Wait a minute.
Let's throw
Speedy,
something.
Speedy, that's
What?
my wallet.
No, it just looks like yours, Rick. I think.
He's got my wallet.
All right, let's go a couple of glazed and maybe a chocolate or two in there because I know little Greg.
I'm not eating on
Today's
that.
Greg's 59th birthday. Do you want to say happy birthday to Greg?
Happy birthday, Greg.
Hey,
Yeah,
thank you
it's
very
his
much.
birthday, and he loves y'all's apple fritters.
Yep,
So-
that's right. There it is.
Well, that's an
Oh,
all-star box right there.
Yeah,
That is
buddy.
a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
box.
He likes the apple fritters, but I know the peach fritters are big too. But I think that's
I'm
it.
apple.
I think we're good to go. Would y'all like to sing happy birthday to him? I kind of would.
Yeah.
Hold on just
Oh
a
my
second.
God.
Let me see here. There might be a little bit of a
Oh,
delay.
boy.
Can you sing? I can't. But okay, here we go. Are you ready? You want to do it from the Heavenly Donut Company? Happy birthday to
He is singing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Greg. Happy birthday to you. From the Heavenly Donut Company.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
good, Speedy. Good stuff.
I can't
Oh
wait to
yeah.
get that
Well, all
fritter.
right, so I'm gonna actually purchase this, and I'm gonna head back to the studio, Gregory.
All right, thank you so much. You know I'm fired up.
We're headed back.
Thanks, Speedy.
Thank you, Speedy.
Bye, buddy.
Thank you, ladies.
Okay.
That's my wallet. That's not his.
That looked like your wallet.
I think he
knew
took
where
it off my
was.
desk.
He did.
Oh my goodness.
I think he took.
He
look,
got mixed up.
Well, no, it made me believe because at first I thought, well, this can't be real because Speedy wouldn't be buying anything.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't.
But then he said, "I got my wallet. That's my wallet."
It's
know
the
what?
weird pocket shaped one.
Yes.
Yes, it is your wallet.
Well, as long as that fritter gets here, y'all gonna have to work that out. Hey, how about I appreciate Speedy doing that.
Well,
And
that's-
those ladies were they sang and everything.
They just wanted to bake at 6 o'clock in the morning, and Speedy came in there and had them singing on the radio.
That's
How
true.
about that?
Well, how about that counter full of goodies?
Wow.
Did you pick up that
Ooh.
he had it all established, and all of a sudden, like a manager or something came in, and he had to start over and explain
He
it
did.
again?
He had to
Yeah.
reset the scene.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
explain why he was being a psychopath in their bakery at 6
But
o'clock
how
in the
sweet-
morning.
But how sweet
You know
are
what
they?
he should have done? Of course, he wouldn't have had enough money to give out. Is do the drive-through password.
Oh, that's
One of them.
right.
Should have done it.
But he ain't going.
Speedy buys my lunch.
But hey, he wasn't going to do that.
No,
with
he's going to come off at 20. He wasn't doing that.
No
Yeah,
way.
right.
Come on.
Yeah, he would. You think he's going to do that?
Rick,
you got
the
no-
receipt will be laying there on your desk.
No, I honestly think he has my wallet.
A great move on him.
No, I think that's brilliant. I think it's instinctual for him. You know what I mean? It's like, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes animals do things by instinct.
Exactly. It's
I
like,
think
oh,
I
let me
think
get
that's
that.
an instinct on his
So
part.
I had no idea. I come in here and we couldn't find him.
That's
And
what
all of a sudden he booms in on the video. Y'all were in on it, and I appreciate this. But look, I like that better than a cake, and I love cake. But apple fritter, you kidding me?
No, he looked over at Adler and me. He goes, "Oh," he goes, "I should have gone by and got Greg fritter. I think they are open about the time that we're all starting to get here." And he said, "What do you think about me going and getting it right now and doing it live?" And we said, "That's perfect.
That's quite an effort."
Yeah, that's perfect.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, so let's move on. That's enough birthday stuff.
No, Greg, we're just getting started.
All day long.
All day long, baby.
I got a fritter out of it. I'm good.
And let's see, Greg, you're 59?
59.
All right, 59 birthday spankings coming up, buddy.
and one to grow
And
on.
one to go on, big friend.
We got a lot to do as we celebrate Greg's birthday and so many other things today. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants don't work for us active guys, especially in the summer. I'm using Mando, and I got to say there's no harsh ingredients, yet you're still getting double the protection. This stuff works because it tackles odors before they start. Deodorants we're accustomed to just mask odors or neutralize them. This is a quality product, and if you try it and use my special code BIGVOX, we'll get you 20% off site-wide on your first purchase and free shipping. Go to shopmando.com and use the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then You spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. That's right. A lot of you are correct on Text Nation. Speedy's not back yet because he's probably trying to get a discount.
That's true.
Let's face it. If that, unless that was my wallet, it sure did look like it.
He's trying now on your ATM to see if he can figure the code out.
Greg, also somebody, Greg.
1, 2, 3, 4.
One of your fritter friends out of Mississippi, never seen or heard of a peach fritter.
I haven't.
Now I kind of want one.
I have heard of it, but I just can't get away from the apple. I love anything peach. Who don't?
But why didn't you go with the peach fritter?
Because I know I like apple.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I like apple stuff.
I should have changed my pick from the blueberry donut to a peach fritter so we could try it.
That's a good
It's all right,
point.
buddy.
I should have done that.
You got what you wanted. There's nothing wrong with that.
I should have branched out.
Didn't see you. Never saw you ordering a blueberry donut. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, that was kind
of came out of nowhere.
They're good. I'm a blueberry muffin guy. I'm a blueberry
I like
donut
a blueberry
guy.
muffin.
Yes.
But how about if you drop when they're hot and you drop a little butter in them? Cut you a little slice, drop just a touch of butter.
Did you know that we need butter? That our colon needs
Rick,
butter?
here goes Rick.
Yes.
Here goes Rick.
I'm a big butter guy.
Your colon needs butter.
I'm a big butter guy.
I'll tell you one thing. I'll just say this. This is how important it is. The very name butter comes from something that we need, this enzyme or something.
Oh,
yep.
And it comes out your butter.
The B-U-T, you notice butter, butter, but colon.
Now, is it the real butter or the fake butter?
It's the real.
Yeah, and the ghee also serves the purpose. Look, Sherry Burgess loves her
What
some
is
ghee.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but is that
Your
like
ghee,
a butter
Greg,
substitute?
your ghee.
Well, it's a certain kind of butter that she says I don't listen. Clarified butter, yeah.
What the heck's that?
I don't know. Greg.
All the dairy
It's a little more
component.
clear than the rest.
It is.
I have no idea. But what I was going to say is Paula Dean, she loved butter.
Yeah.
And Paula Dean had some weight issues, but I promise you her colon's healthy.
Yeah, that's one thing. Look who's back. Ooh, I've been waiting.
Hey, donut man.
Wait a minute, you ate yogurt on the way?
Here's your wallet back, Rick.
I knew that was my wallet. I knew it.
You didn't have to do that,
I know.
but I'm
I
sure I'm
wanted
glad
to,
you
buddy.
did.
I
Look at
wanted
that.
to.
Look at
Let
that,
me go get you a
Fritter.
plate. Hang on.
Oh, Greg.
Hey, now.
Yeah, Rick, you need that chocolate donut. Right?
No.
Now, Speedy, I'm going to have to heat it up in the middle because I love to heat it up.
Rick, it's your brother's birthday. You need to eat it. He wants you to be fat, and so you need to eat it.
Right. I mean, right now, I was down where I wanted to be. I'm up just a little. I'm gonna get back down where I was.
Are you worried it's going to be a slippery slope?
Slippery slope. Watch out.
It is a slippery slope.
Look,
I'm going to tell you, Rick,
I know
that
me.
chocolate cake donut is looking good.
Well, you can thank me for that because you almost didn't see it.
I've got the fritter. You need
Because
to eat that one.
I've been working on myself, but I still have fat eyes, and I don't miss things like that.
Yeah, right.
You say fat eyes.
Yeah,
right.
yes.
What I'm saying is, but you think I didn't spot it?
Rick,
You got fat vision.
Yeah, I still have fat vision.
Look at that salty dog.
Good.
I'll do it in the break.
How much you want to heat it up, baby
I'll do it
brother?
in the break.
Baby brother, how much you want to heat it up?
25 seconds.
He's not your
Happy
baby
birthday to you.
Speedy,
All day, baby.
Grab me a fork, too, while you're at it.
There's somebody saying their 7th grandchild was born today. Just happened.
How about that?
He will now, or he or she, didn't say he, doesn't say no. So now this child, male or female, will share their birthday with you for the rest of their life.
How about that? July 17th.
That's a big day for America.
Day that will
And
live
the
in
world.
infamy.
Yeah.
You know, and I've told this on there before, but you know when you're kids and you think you got something sharp, I always aggravated Rick because he had to go to school on his birthday if it didn't hit on a weekend because he's in October, and I was always out of school and got to have a big party at the house.
Oh, yeah.
So you got to go to school on your birthday. I don't have to.
Yeah, he was.
And
I
thought that. I don't know why I thought that was something, but
he was a little mouthy about it.
Yeah, why would you brag about that every year?
Say, get up tomorrow morning and go to school on
You
your
got to
birthday.
go to school on your birthday. I don't, because I was born July 17th.
Yeah, and it's in the summer, so I can have the party on whatever day.
What I would get all your friends together.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Adler, he would say, I was born on July 17th in the summer. Like, I didn't know that was the
Speedy,
summer.
thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
there's-
deserve it. Wow, that's big.
Well,
Yeah.
How about this? How about
Well-
this? How about this?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I didn't say
I
anything.
don't even look.
Watch Greg. Watch Greg's face.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Happy
he's so
birthday
happy. He's
to
so happy.
you.
I love you, baby brother.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Greg. Happy birthday to you.
Keychain, accidental keychain.
Listen,
How'd you like that?
This Heavenly Donut Company, they got the fritter figured out.
Yes.
Hey, and it's a big one.
Yeah, it is. It is.
On
That's
Text
great.
Nation, a picture of George Strait saying, Happy birthday, Greg.
I
Look
would
at
let
that.
George sing that. That's it.
How I googled best fritter near me, and that came up.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The word heaven's in the name.
I'm surprised they let Greg eat that, Heavenly Donuts, but,
Well, yeah. Do they know he doesn't like gospel music?
That's not true. It's limited, but I do like it.
Yeah. Rick, what do you want, buddy?
I'm good. You ready to go with that chocolate?
No, no.
What does he have of it? If you're going to be a little baby about it.
I'm not being a baby
It's
about
My
it.
birthday.
I think that's the
Can I
angle.
try
my
everybody-
birthday present is he has to eat. one.
Everybody has to eat. Even you, Baldy. You
Oh,
gotta
no,
eat
I'm
one
good.
too.
Did you see what he was? Did you see what he was eating on the way over there? Yogurt.
I know. So top it off.
Oh,
with it.
I had one while I was there.
Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
good.
Now,
Do you want your blueberry heated? Heated, excuse me. Do you want it heated?
I would, no.
No. Would you like to just pick it out and start eating it?
No, I'll wait till the break because I would like to try that chocolate, whatever. What was it against? Chocolate
sour
sourdough?
cream,
Sour cream.
cake
It's
donut.
unbelievable.
You want that?
Tastes
Chocolate
like your
sour
grandmama's chocolate pound
Yeah,
cake.
yes.
so
How
good.
about they said that? And look, we're not. I don't endorse
Fritters
them. We're
eat.
not getting paid for this, whatever.
Yeah, we
but
don't, yeah.
They said they work all night, like 24
Yeah, how do they
hours
do
a
that?
day to have everything ready. They have an overnight crew that comes in that's fresh.
How do
when
you know
when
how
they
much
open
to
up.
put out?
I don't
You
know.
know that you don't have to.
But
chunk.
the average, you work
figure it
on
out.
averages.
You
I
work-
don't know if y'all are
Inventory kills you.
Yeah.
or like me, but anytime you have like a nice restaurant or something like this around, I look at the businesses around there, and I'm thinking, all right, this is within walking distance.
yeah.
And I saw a couple of offices, one that like is right beside them, and
yeah.
then another one across
Oh,
the
yeah.
street, and I'm like, how do you resist that? Looking over
I bet
and
everybody
seeing
works there
every,
is huge. You know, Speedy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna thank you. That was a very nice birthday, man.
not at the Heavenly Company. You're
No, I'm
at
talking
the other
about
place.
because
Right.
you keep going over and getting it. That's not what
Gosh
I meant.
almighty.
You know it's not.
Right.
If we had a donut place next door to us, we would all weigh 20 pounds more.
Right.
Because we couldn't
That's the
stay
way-
out of it.
Yes.
Greg,
Yes.
Wilfred Brimley is
Thank you.
wishing you a happy diabetes.
Diabetes.
Yeah. Is it
That's
making
all.
your head tingle a little?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
You know what the best part of theirs is?
What's
Yeah,
that?
look, around the edges, it's crispy.
Oh, yeah, crispy edge.
Greg,
Come
I want you to
Oh, did
realize.
you want some
See,
hot
this brought
coffee?
me into being happy about my birthday.
Okay,
So
good. But
Y'all done
look,
it.
look at the size of that fritter, and it
It's
really
big.
is. It really is a hubcap.
It's gonna be tough to get this down.
If you get that down, do you realize that every bit of that will be in your stomach?
Well, yes, that's how eating works.
I'm Joey Chestnut.
Ooh. How fast you
Ooh, I
get
wonder if they have a
fritter.
fritter eating contest.
I
I bet
bet
I could compete.
I think a fritter that size is supposed to be like cut in 4 pieces.
it is. It is.
Yeah,
You're not
but-
supposed to eat it in one setting.
Well, that's
all
okay.
right.
You're grown. You can have it.
It's
You
like
are
a family
grown.
size.
You are. Remember, you are more than grown. You're 59.
Yeah, I may.
59 years old.
I may eat half.
So
and
when
then
you
eat
were
the other
growing
half.
up, when you thought of 59,
Oh, you were ancient. You were 1 foot in heaven's gates, and other on the outside on a banana peel. I mean, you were about gone. You were close.
and here you are eating a fritter on
Yeah,
it.
and here I am, 59.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great.
And think about Lily and all your grandkids
Oh,
and
yeah.
your kids.
Oh, yeah.
Big
I mean,
weekend coming up for you, Papa.
You know, the legacy.
I don't think we got anything planned. Everything's kind of up there. Kids, some of them are at the beach, and some of them so.
Happy
yeah.
birthday, Papa.
Yeah. Papa, is that a
And
fritter?
Lisa,
Come on back. You good?
I
You
won't-
good?
You good? Come on back. I won't see Lisa because she's babysitting Chandler's dog.
Sorry, what?
She's
But now
dog,
listen,
she's dog sitting?
Let me just tell you this. This is her fault. Chandler said, just throw food out there and water, check on her every now and then, and she'll be fine. But Lisa's decided it's too hot for the dog, so she goes over and stays with it and lets it come in at night and sleep because it's hot.
Wow.
Mostly during the day she gets right. Because that dog is allowed in and out, but Shannon won't just leave her in the house because she said, I don't want her on the furniture.
No.
So, no. Lisa was supposed to but Lisa decided that's too hot. I'm going to have to get her in and let her get in that air condition.
Oh, my goodness.
That just sounds like an excuse to not see you, Greg.
That's
I'm
what
so
you
sorry,
made me
buddy.
on top of it
I'm
right
so
there.
sorry.
That's a good point. Yeah. I just now realized that.
Yeah. That kind of a flimsy excuse is there.
Yeah, that's making your birthday weird now.
But I get it.
The dog's loving it.
I should have gotten you a hot cup of coffee. That'd be great with that right there.
He could traumatize his daughter and her husband and go over there and maybe pay Lily a visit.
Rick Burgess.
It's his birthday.
Richard Lawson.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We're back. Greg Burgess' birthday, 59 today, the celebration all day. Thanks for being with us, America. One thing, I'll tell you, one thing's a gift. First, apparently, because of What About the Dog? He'll be nestled into it by himself tonight. The Helix mattress from HelixSleep.com
I think they make dog mattresses.
Big Vox.
I think they do.
Yeah, they definitely make children's.
They do. Adler has one.
So I know that
Thank you, buddy.
For your children.
Ruby's already in big girl bed, right?
She is.
So
yes,
when Ezra gets ready, they make one for kids.
Yes.
So
thank you. That's
and y'all can share it.
Then it can be. Then
you can have my old one.
I was about to. Then you can have a big boy bed that he refuses to go to.
Yeah.
But anyway, HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Sleeping on a mattress, that's just a random. You go in there, you lay on it a few minutes. It's awkward. You're laying on it in the showroom. I know you feel awkward, Speedy, in the showroom when you go to lay on the bed to see it. So I bet you don't lay there 5 seconds.
No, I don't. I can't get comfortable, nothing, because now I'm like, so there I'm in their bed.
Right.
Right. And what are they thinking about while I'm laying there?
Right. So get one customized, and then they'll send it directly to your door. You have 100 nights to sleep on it to make sure you love it, and you will. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. The sleep quiz, few minutes, 2 minutes maybe, to fill it out. They want to know if you sleep on your stomach, your back, your side. How do you like your mattress? You want it firm? You want it soft? Do you want it somewhere in between? Are you big and tall? And like I said earlier, is this for a child? Things like that. And they'll customize the right mattress for you. 27% off right now if you go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. 27% off. Also look for that link, RickBurgessShow.com, under sponsors. You're going to get amazing sleep because you're going to be sleeping on a mattress that was customized for you. All right, so a couple things. This one, a lot of people, and Greg, you have warned, everything today we has to have some sort of tie to Greg.
Oh, yeah.
I will give Greg credit, and I've known Greg all of his life.
Yeah, 59 years.
I will give him credit. He has always had a healthy fear of dark spirits and things in the dark.
I don't play games. Don't get a Ouija board near me.
No.
Greg was ready to he's already what Strange Encounters is hoping to accomplish. We do not have to try to sell Greg and get him to realize this is dangerous stuff. He has realized that his entire life.
I don't even like antique furniture.
He don't like anything.
That's a fact.
But you think our email's not covered up with this story right here?
Oh.
Since we started
Number one story of the day for us.
When we had these Strange Encounters, you got that podcast going. We got another one coming out this weekend. Here is the headline. Haunted Doll Tour turns tragic.
Here are two words you don't want together. Haunted doll.
No.
And tragic.
And tragic.
Paranormal investigator Dan Rivera, is that right?
First of all, who wants to be that?
Mm-hmm.
Who wants that job?
Dies at 54 after fooling around with this haunted doll.
But now, what did he die of?
The doll killed him.
You have a picture of a doll.
I told you not to leave.
That's Raggedy Ann.
They are saying that it was a sold-out event featuring the infamous Annabelle doll.
Oh,
I didn't know that was Raggedy Ann.
Raggedy Andy.
Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Iran.
Would you like to know what the story is about this haunted doll, supposedly? Demonic possession of a doll.
See,
guys,
Why would we keep it?
Paranormal group seems incredibly sacrilegious in their imagery here.
Well, they are.
Yeah.
And you know what? God killed him.
Is one of them sitting there fooling with it, the guy that died?
Yep.
Yeah.
The one, the one. I think it's the one in the hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you ready for
holding
this?
the doll.
Greg, this is going to put you. You would just.
Wow.
I will have to.
Spooky.
We'll have to fight to keep you in the room.
I don't like stuff like
The Gettysburg event was the final stop of the, to Adler's point, Devils on the Run tour.
See,
showcased haunted artifacts with the collection, ghostly images of Gettysburg. That hosted.
Oh, you get around a Confederate.
Dan was the one leading this.
That's
Why?
him.
Why?
Yeah, that's him.
Went
And
back,
then he just, what, he have a heart attack?
Went back to his hotel room, dead as a wedge.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Something.
Mm-hmm. At the center of the final tour was Annabelle, the Raggedy Ann doll believed to be demonically possessed.
Yep.
Thanks for picking
This
me
is
up.
the doll, Greg,
Chucky.
that inspired the Conjuring series of films,
Okay.
which started in 2013. They were based off this doll.
I won't watch them. Don't ask me.
Mm-hmm. No, me either.
Mm-mm.
So,
But you thought it would be one of them porcelain face dolls like Speedy broke, but this is a Raggedy Ann. Looks like to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Andy got away, but
said that his whole life was devoted to this kind of stuff, trying to help haunted families and dealing with the paranormal.
well,
We
No,
warned.
thank you.
We
you
warned.
can shake hands with danger all you want to.
If we don't, I'm with you, Tex Nation. If we don't burn this Raggedy Ann doll, I mean today.
Today.
I mean today.
Did you see him moving it around?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Of course, he's dead now.
Wow.
What's the name of the tour again?
Devils on the Run.
What? How silly and stupid is that?
Mm-hmm.
It's a play on run.
Running with the devil?
Yeah.
Hey, here's the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Open
Listen.
it up.
Are you ready for this quote from Rivera? A haunting quote.
Oh boy.
They said the tour will continue.
No.
With
no,
his organization. Listen, we will use Rivera's own words in its statement. Here's what Rivera said: in life, we leave a piece of ourselves with loved ones and friends. So I say, I will never die. My journey has only begun. That's not exactly the eternal life message of Scripture.
No.
And so this one.
Well,
God.
there it is.
I wonder if his buddies on the tour just killed him to stir up more press for the tour.
You know that.
Is that what
it'd
you're
be a
going?
great marketing idea.
Yes.
You got to admit that.
Wait, hold a minute. What we might think that people that spend their whole life, immersing themselves in the darkness of demonic possession might turn on each other.
Right.
You can't trust
Or
people.
did they?
If your work is demonic, hey, wait, what's your business? Demons.
I got this devil tour going.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
I'm a roadie.
Right.
You know when your bed's made, and then everybody puts the pillows on there and some dolls on the front or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
My mom would put a Raggedy Andy on mine when I was tiny.
Where were
You had
about
red hair just like
What were you, about 17?
16, 18.
Everybody knew
Greg,
Raggedy
he finally
Ann.
got rid of it once you started driving.
Yeah, once he started driving, drove
Made
around
up
with it.
decorative pillows and a little Andy out in front.
Okay, hang on a minute.
Raggedy Ann and
Hang on a
Andy.
minute. Now, I don't know. This is a text from Kentucky. I don't know if this person knows. They said, according to this bunch, the demon is trapped inside of the dog.
I think they meant doll. You
They
think?
mean doll?
Yeah.
Okay,
I thought that
that's
doll
yeah.
was it.
Yeah, of the doll. You're right.
I didn't know that.
That's got to be a mistype.
Yeah.
And they claim if they burn the doll, the demon will just be released to go anywhere.
Well, no, it's
But see, I
get
thought it was
released in
that.
him.
I didn't know Raggedy Ann was haunted.
Well, not every Raggedy Ann.
I'm
is
talking
haunted.
about that guy. I
everyone.
thought it one looked like that porcelain looking one.
No, but that apparently no, Greg, because it was part of Gettysburg. And of course, now you have always wondered about this.
Oh, look out!
When you start dealing with Civil War.
Oh, soldier walk in your room.
Oh, you don't want anything to do with the Civil War.
No.
There's a lot of.
You think he got back
Pain.
to his room and all of a sudden he said, something said, "Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, I
Now
don't.
I'm in you."
I don't see anywhere in Scripture where a demon. Oh, I'm trapped in a doll. I can't get out. You know.
How about that?
I've been waiting for somebody to touch me.
How about that Raggedy Andy you had? Did he act right?
Yeah, I can barely remember it. It's still at the house when I go home.
Took it to college with him.
They say
not on the bed, but it's in the house.
The Adams County coroner, said they do not consider the death to be suspicious, though it was odd that there's some doll laying next to him.
Yeah, there's a piece of yarn around his neck. Nobody knew
He's hanging by a red piece. Okay.
Right. That they left there, but it showed up in his room.
No, they
beat him home.
They're saying that the autopsy is pending, but they think that he just went back to
had a heart attack.
His room had some sort of cardiac event or something.
All right, then. Still a spooky story, I'll tell you that much.
Really spooky.
Little spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Boy,
why?
This Annabelle movie's real dark.
Why are you even?
Yeah, I don't like all that.
I don't like that at all.
No.
I was trying to find like a funny GIF where the doll is like attacking and
ain't nothing funny about that.
You know how ridiculous the Chucky movies look now, where the doll's like winning and physically overpowering these people. And it's really just them just being like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. This Annabelle is definitely a lot darker and
right.
A lot creepier than that.
Yeah.
Let's not mess with that stuff, guys. Have y'all not been listening to Strange Encounters?
Or Close Encounters.
Or Close Encounters.
Today, Junior.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? Well, we thought of you, all of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent.
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
However you learn, Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text RADIO to 64,000. That's RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman cake batter cookie dough blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman cake batter cookie dough blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Index
individuals and businesses with tax problems. Listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. How about it, America? Thanks for being with us today. Tex Nation, I'm working alone inside a big empty house. Thanks, guys. I have a Raggedy Ann and Andy in my guest room. Thanks, guys. Well, I mean, it's just a story. I mean, we're just reporting.
That's all we're doing.
That's all we're doing. Make a note, a couple of things coming up you might be interested in. Big weekend. Fellas, you've been going, where did I plug into themanchurch.com? Easy. A couple of opportunities this weekend. Mobile, you're in the mix. West Mobile Baptist on Saturday at noon. Kirkwood Bullis speaking there. I'll be in Prattville, Alabama, Lord willing, Sunday night. Boone's Chapel Baptist Church. Find the details at themanchurch.com under upcoming events. Well, Speedy, not a good day for you on secondhand embarrassment. You had something that happened that we talked about last hour, but now this email's not going to help. Also, we'll continue, Hey Burge, coming up next hour with a Vox verdict.
Ooh.
By the way, Adler, so just letting you know, but that's not it right now.
10-4.
This one is secondhand embarrassment. Do not use my last name if this makes it on Hey Burge.
Oh.
I will not.
Rick will do it.
How about
He
this?
will.
By the way, I won't even say anything.
Just don't go off email. Go about how they sign it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're right.
God.
I want to see how this makes Speedy feel. It's a rough one. You ready, Speedy?
I am.
I work in the heating and air world.
Okay. HVAC to you.
I was at a customer's home working when I first arrived and knocked on the door. There was a really large-sounding dog going nuts, barking and growling. The customer then yells through the door and asked me to give him a few minutes so he could put the dog up, which I said, yes, sir. Was thankful for that. When the customer opens the door, I immediately noticed that he is missing a leg from the waist down and walking with a crutch.
Hope the dog didn't get it.
No prosthetic, just crutch, one leg. Okay, got it.
Now that's important.
Okay.
Trying to be polite. I don't mention it. I don't stare or look at it. So I don't even make the customer feel uncomfortable at all. Well,
you ask him about it?
Well, fast forward an hour or so later, Speedy, I'm going to advise you to hang on. And I'm finishing up with the job, and I'm saying goodbye to the customer. Unfortunately, I decided to make small talk.
Oh.
Wasn't thinking. I stupidly then told this customer Thank you for letting me come out today, and also for not letting his dog take my leg off.
Oh no.
He said that?
Yes, he did.
Why did he
that's
go
good.
there?
He thought, wait a minute. Let me say it again.
He said, thanks
Picture
for
the
letting-
guy's face. It's like I forgot he was missing a whole leg or something. I don't know why I did
Thanks
that.
for not letting your dog take my leg.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
he tried not to act like it. He tried to act like it didn't bother him, but I know it did. To this day, I'm still feel embarrassed. I can't even get it off of me. And I think about Speedy and wondered how he would have handled
That's
that.
awful.
That's
awful.
It's killed Speedy.
Oh, no. What?
Hey,
Hey,
rip my leg off. Hey, good
Oh.
to see you. Hey, thank you for not letting your dog take my leg.
What?
What am I doing?
Oh wow.
Look, that has destroyed Speedy. Oh, my goodness.
Speaking of that, have you ever seen the reel where it looks like it's field day and someone is helping a young lady she doesn't have any arms and they're doing something and she completes it and the guide that's helping her holds his hand up like give me a high five and then he realizes wait she can't.
Golly, Speedy.
And she just looks
You
at
watch
him.
it? You've
that's
seen
tough.
Yes,
That's gotta be
it's
tough.
awful.
What would you do in this situation?
Oh, I don't know what I'd have done. I might have just left and said, "Okay, see ya."
See ya. Sorry.
What in the world?
Hey, Burge. The relentlessness of Greg's negativity is legendary and well documented.
That's not true.
I believe it is seen in its purest forms anytime Speedy mentions any news story that isn't in Greg's very narrow hall of interest. Classic rock, football, NASCAR, and occasionally maybe a genuine article that graces the show with their presence. Don Day's Peanuts, maybe, and his grandkids.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, Don Day did come to the Bible study yesterday, and Greg does have peanuts.
They're
on his birthday.
delicious. Thank you, Don. Happy birthday for me.
His hang-up on the fact that a catcher won the home run derby for the first time drove this point home perfectly for me today. Poor Speedy. No wonder you can't quit smoking.
Well, look, we act like we ain't a catcher. I mean, my goodness.
It was the first, Greg.
First catcher ever. So, okay.
Yeah, first position, catcher position player.
Right.
You know, when we look for these milestones, you
Yes.
know,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
we're stretching there.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's a hitter. It's a hitting
About big
contest.
dumper?
Yeah,
Funny.
the big dumper. It's not about catching. What's
Hey,
it matter?
Burge. First, this person has two things. First,
All right.
from Adam, I think we need a my goodness counter on Adler. He says it more than anyone I've ever known.
Oh, really?
Usually after some weird rant,
My
he's
goodness.
trying to
My
wrap
goodness.
up.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe Tex Nation or Tube City in the YouTube chat could keep up with it. I'm sure you guys will forget. Well, he's right about that.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Do you do my goodness a lot?
I do. I lean on it.
Well, it could be worse.
yeah,
You know, it could be a lot worse things you
Say
say.
it right quick. Let me see if I
My
remember.
goodness.
Right.
You do, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to start listening.
I don't
I'm not
pick up
proud
on
of
these
that,
things.
and it hit me hard just now. It's like when that guy realized he had Alzheimer's on the steps, Speedy, because he thought you were a different man.
Right.
Yeah.
He thought you were a different man.
Yeah,
It hit me hard just now. I'm like, my
right,
goodness.
right,
I
yeah.
do say my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
My goodness.
And you say it twice.
Yes, my goodness.
double up, double up.
Here comes something up next I think we're going to have to unpack. Let me get this one first. Second, he actually has a third. He has one called Side Note, what really is a third.
Okay.
It does get old, people calling in, asking you and Greg for your top 5 music on this or that.
Yeah.
But just when I said that, I realized I want to ask one too.
Okay. well,
Okay. Well,
Is this a music question?
could you
Speedy,
guys,
you can go to the bathroom.
could you guys, even Speedy, he included you,
Oh, thank you, buddy.
name a band that you feel does not get the credit it deserves? For me, it's the Black Crowes. People know them, but I don't think that people give them respect about how good they really are. Do you think Black Crowes doesn't get the respect they deserve?
I don't know. I know they were up for the Hall of Fame this year and they didn't get in. It was their first year eligible, I think.
Yeah. Adler, any band you well?
Let me tell you what happened to the Black Crowes, in my opinion. The first 2 records were really good.
Yep.
And after that, they tried to be a jam band like Grateful Dead and all that and went down a weird road. But their first 2 were solid.
Yeah.
Some of the best.
Yeah.
I don't think they're underrated. I think they're appreciated.
Would you say what's the Taxi band that's friends of yours?
Moon Taxi.
Would you say they don't get the respect they deserve?
I would say they're underappreciated, yes.
Yeah.
Because
Is that because they're your friends?
one, they're my friends, and number 2, every single one of those guys is a top class musician.
There you
They're
go.
not just new.
And they've got great songs.
Yeah, they really do.
So Moon Taxi,
Moon Taxi, yeah.
probably a good one.
They can shred.
Speedy.
Foreigner?
Okay, not bad, Speedy.
Not
Not
bad.
bad. They being overlooked by the Hall of Fame. Not bad.
Don't know why I went there. It's my
Side
default.
note, and I think we can correct this pretty easy. For all the people who call in and say how much
Tesla by far. Tesla's it.
That's a
It's
great
the
one,
walking
Greg.
dog.
That minute work.
Yeah, no, that's solid.
Stop.
Y'all, Tesla, I don't understand when you tell me 80s, because they weren't a hair band. They're not in that category. But they are one of the best bands ever.
They really are.
And they're never a big headliner. They'll play theaters.
I saw them in Workplay Theater.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They never
I saw them in the Workplay Theater. The small room at Workplay. Yes,
Right,
yes.
Drop.
No,
But I love Tesla. Great. That's it. That's my answer.
Okay.
Sign.
For all the people who say how much they've loved the show for 20 plus years, I would like to remind them this show's only 7.5 months old. I know you
Good
guys.
point.
I've noticed you guys have noticed this. You've been very nice about it, not to bring it up. I never thought I would email the show, but my goodness, I've had a long day, and I guess I wanted to do this before I went to bed. Let me be a little. I'm going to be a little gracious there. I
Okay.
think when people say that, what they mean is Speedy and I have been working together for all this time, Greg and Adler for most of that time. I think they're referring to the four of us.
Yeah.
They've been listening to the four of us
That's right.
for a long time. Obviously, the overwhelming majority on the Rick and Bubba show and continuing on this show. So I think they're speaking to the four of us,
right?
Not this show with just the four of us.
That's it.
Yeah. So I think
agree.
they're lumping the whole time we've been on the radio together.
Yeah.
I've even had people tell me I've been listening to you for like 40 years. Well, that goes back to when I was by myself.
K98.
Yeah. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy, howdy. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. It is the 7 a.m. Central Hour, and I'm going to fill the commercial breaks here during this hour with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we can't use, clips that are too long, clips that are too short, clips that are too random. Here's Glenn Beck. The Epstein thing. What's going on with it? I don't know. I don't pretend to know, but I do like to ask questions. That's all I'm trying to do is ask questions. Here's Glenn Beck talking about 5 potential reasons or 5 potential things that could be happening with the whole Epstein business. Check it out. We'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's Glenn Beck.
I want to just take you through the possibilities that I think could be happening here. The possibilities, possibility number 1, and this is what the left is saying, and some people now on his team are saying, he's in the report. With 15-year-olds? Really? Do you actually believe that? I mean, let's be honest, 20 years ago, if, this was like, hey, he was on an island with 25-year-old models, I would be going, probably, okay? 15, 16-year-olds, that's not Donald Trump. It's not Donald Trump. I don't believe that. Do you? I say that's no way that's true. Second theory, his friends, his donors, and the power GOP are in it. Okay, first of all, if the power GOP were in that, I'm not sure. If the power GOP were in that, also the power DNC would be in it, and he'd be all for destroying both of those. Okay? It makes no sense. Unless you want to say, well, he wants to use this, and I'll get to that here in a second. But let's just say he's only doing it because his friends, his donors, or the power GOP are in it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Listen to theory 3. I don't think that's true. There's no way. Let me ask you, except for the Supreme Court Justice Kavanaugh, when was the last time, and Kavanaugh is different because he didn't do anything. When have you seen anybody in the administration that actually did something wrong that Donald Trump, when the heat got on them, he didn't just go, yeah, see, you got to take care of that. You're on your own on that, okay? He's not going to take the heat for his friends if they did something wrong. Think about that, just that. His friends or donors or the power GOP are in it. Do you think he'd flush down half of the MAGA movement for friends or power brokers? Never. Never. The man knows where his power comes from, and it's from his base. No way. Don't believe it. Now, 3 is a possibility. I don't believe it, but it's a possibility. And that is that 2 is kind of true. His friends, donors, power, GOP. And he's using the information. For instance, let's say Jeffrey Epstein was a Mossad agent. I could see Donald Trump, who does not want regime change in Iran, thinking that would be bad for the country and the world. Bibi, Benny, can I call you that? Your boy here was a Mossad agent. Now, yes, the CIA was involved, so it's going to be bad for both of us, but probably worse for you. So I'm going to keep this under wraps, but what you're going to do is not have regime change in Iran. If the president saw something that he felt was accomplished that would be very, very good by saying, I'm going to sit on that, I think he might do it. I think he might do it. But I don't think that's what happened. I don't. Because of today's letter. Okay? I'm going to get to that now. The fourth theory is what the president is trying to say, there's nothing here. Now, this one I can believe if it's presented this way. It's had 1,000 fingerprints on it. The chain of custody is ridiculous. We don't know what's real and what's not. It has been sitting around desks and in the hands of lefties, righties, power brokers, people who are guilty, people who are innocent. We don't know the chain of custody of this thing. We can't prove anything. Thus, there's nothing in there. There's nothing we can prove. Move on. That I could believe. That one I could believe. But it doesn't explain today's letter. Laura Trump said something earlier this week. She said, I just want to tell you there's more information that's going to come out. Okay, that's when I thought, okay, idea number 4, that's true. There's nothing there because it's got 1,000 fingerprints on it, and there's nothing you can prove because I don't believe 1, 2, or 3. I don't. Doesn't make sense to me.
The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America. A brand new hour. Does today feel like there's just something special going on? I'll tell you why. Greg Burgess was born today, 59 years ago, and the world has never been the same. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here this hour as we push our way through another one, navigating the waters for you, keeping you in the real world, and helping you discern what's fake, what's real. We're going to start this hour, and we've got a request, and you know, there's some that go, well, maybe we can make that work. This is probably as straightforward a Vox verdict request as we've had in a while. So, Adler, if you don't mind getting your robe on and
your itchy wig
and your itchy wig. Oh boy, this is guys. We got a pretty big decision ahead of us. Let us know when we're in session, Adler.
Order. Everybody get in order.
Poor, do you see Mr. Chin? He jumps every time.
I know. Wow.
Mr. Chin, no like hammer. Stop the beating.
Okay. Was that your attempt at it? Man of 1,000 Voices?
I can do. You haven't heard me do that?
I have.
Underwater, too.
Oh, yeah. You're good at that.
Okay.
Because he's a fish, so underwater actually makes sense.
Perfect.
You want to fake me.
Okay. Did you just try Asian underwater?
That's good.
Wow.
Asian underwater. Now you're stretching it.
That's something.
Get your little fingers and give me a pinch.
I got to leave this person's name out.
Objection, Speedy. Weird.
Right, thank
Objection. Weird.
That's
Weird.
right.
Sustained.
There's no chance my wife is listening, but my dad might be.
Oh,
Can you? Is your dad an empty skimp? When do he keep it to himself?
Are you going to leave names out?
Yes.
Okay.
So
that's how we remind him.
Here we go. My sister's getting married in about 6 weeks. My wife has been tasked with taking these artificial flowers and dyeing them to the correct color.
Oh, that's a lot of
so they'll match everything. These flowers are made out of tiny pieces of wood. Yes, Greg, they are.
Wood?
Yes, Greg, they are real. I don't know how, but they are.
Wood?
They are made so that you can customize them to fit what you need.
Oh, boy. That just means they halfway do it and you got to finish it.
Thank you, Greg.
And they charge you twice for it.
Yeah.
Thank you for your positive outlook on this.
That's all that is.
My wife has been working on these flowers for days.
Bless her.
And they are laid out neatly all over our dining room. I come home from church last night, not only to find. All right, hang on.
Uh-oh.
He's saying that I need to cue something right
Okay.
here. Okay. Because he says.
Uh-oh.
He said not only to find.
What about the dog?
Oh,
no.
I know where this is
Oh,
going.
he thought it was a toy.
Has chewed up nearly a bag full of flowers and left them scattered on the floor.
Oh.
Lucky enough for the dog, who really doesn't chew anything, which is surprising since he's a full-blood lab. I found it, and I got it cleaned up before my wife ever saw it.
Yeah, but she knows them flowers are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Question before the court and our judge, Judge Eagle. Do I go ahead and just tell my wife what happened? Or do I wait? Act like nothing happened?
See if she noticed?
Say something after the wedding, and after time has passed, what do you think? I very discreetly asked if a bag of flowers missing would be detrimental. She claims she ordered extra, so I think we can still get this done before the wedding, but she's not aware
of the issue.
Okay. And what happened.
I'll be happy to go first.
Okay.
You get out in front of this.
Juror number one. Go ahead.
It depends on if he really likes the dog, because the dog is going to get in trouble. Okay. Or I think you get out in front of it and you say, hey, look, I walked in, I cleaned up the mess, but here's what happened. And what do I do to help resolve it? I'll jump in and help if I can, or do you think we're going to be okay? But if you try to hide it, then it's going to be, why didn't you tell me? If I'd have known this earlier, we could have corrected the problem.
Juror number one, going with honesty.
Okay. All right. You get out in front of it, say what happened. I don't understand. Is it
And try to help.
Is it like, one thing I'm missing from the email is that you think it's his dog and she's not a fan of it?
I don't know. Even if it's not whatever, but it's, where things left down for the dog to
he
get.
didn't eat them.
You
It's
know,
the dog.
It's the dog. It's the dog. You get out in front of it, and then that way you're a problem solver.
If you've truly got it cleaned up, you got to make sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way you think she's going to notice it. Why bother?
You say go ahead and tell him or no?
No.
Okay.
Juror number two, going with lying.
No, I'm not lying, just not saying anything.
Don't own it.
Juror number two, dancing around definitions.
This isn't going to work if she does discover it and you go, oh, I forgot about that. So she don't believe it.
How much did he say was eaten? Or tore up?
The key here is
He
it's
chewed
not
up
messing.
nearly a bag full of the flowers.
The
and left
key
them
is
scattered on the floor.
There's enough. It's not messing anything up if he's right.
Mm-hmm.
So why just be quiet?
Greg says be quiet. Speedy says get ahead of it. So
Yeah, because if not, he's going to be like you ate them. If she busts you.
On Greg's birthday, let me tell you where you're a little flawed here, Speedy. If he owns it and talks about the dog, you think it's going to all be the dog's fault, but it won't.
No,
It's all who left him there, who put him there. I get that.
That's true.
He's going
But he didn't do
He's
it.
going to be blamed for what the
The dog
did.
is the last one that's gonna get
He
blamed.
didn't watch the dog.
Yeah, it depends on whose dog it is.
He
You're
didn't
right.
pay
Let the
attention
dog
to the
in.
dog.
I told you we shouldn't have got that dog.
And I think it's okay. Now, look, if you're pressed and you're asked direct questions, you may have to, but I would even wait for her to say, I think the dog chewed up all these flowers or something.
Well, if you're
But
going to
then
do
who
that,
cleaned
you
it
had to
up?
leave the mess.
I'm just telling you, he is racing against time.
He is.
He has got to tell her now. Because if the longer he waits, the worse it gets for him.
What about when he hears her go, I thought I had more of these.
Lying leads to more lies.
Well, who cleaned it up then?
No, I'm just saying that's when he's in trouble. Is if she does that, all of a sudden it gets to the end, because he just said she's got more than, or she had said she bought more than enough.
Here's what
But when she runs out and needs those, that's when you're going to have to.
I'm too stupid to lie. You see, you have all these situations like, oh, I don't know what happened. But
You're the judge. You're not a juror.
I'm just saying, I'm talking about my life. I'd be like, I don't know what happened. Who cleaned this up? I did, actually. I'm too stupid to lie. That's me. That's what would happen to me.
I cleaned it up 3 weeks ago. Well, why didn't you tell me? We could have got more. Now it's too late.
Yeah.
She
that's
claims she's ordered extra. So
but he didn't know. Is it a
bag
bag extra? I don't know.
And by the way, him asking that, do you happen to have an extra bag for asking for no reason?
Yeah.
Right.
Come on.
His mistake was cleaning it up. If he really wanted to ignore it, he would have moved on, not seen it, and let her find it.
That's a great point. I'm going to say that my official verdict, though, is going to be I am going to go with Speedy on this one because I really do. I think the potential for him being in greater trouble is going to be when she finds out anyway and puts it all together. They always know.
Yeah.
They do.
And then she's gonna be, why didn't you tell me that? That was weird. Why would you hide that from me?
Yeah.
And then he's gonna be in trouble for hiding it. It really isn't his fault unless he was supposed to watch the dog or have the dog out or something.
Or he's the one that got the dog and she didn't want it.
Right, yeah. But
Everything the dog does is his fault.
I think you have to own it, and then you immediately try to get back in good graces by saying, I cleaned everything up. I understand we got some extra flowers, so we're all good. But the dog nearly ruined everything.
Mm-hmm. So 2 honest, 1 dishonest.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
no, just hold back.
Just hold.
See how it's unfolds.
Judge,
before you jump in.
do you accept the ruling of the jury? Get out in front of it, tell the truth.
So, thusly, having heard concordedly from the honorable jury, two of them being honorable, 1 being dishonorable, and knowingly, it is to lie in a court of law and in a court of marriage, you will find yourself guilty of purgatory.
Something like that.
No, that's not purgatory. Is a Catholic
just
thing.
hit your hammer.
Yeah.
So I don't want to purgatory myself.
The gavel, Greg.
Nor anyone else. So I will go with the honest jurors. Tell the truth.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, an option that's probably because the reason why I went there, I was going with you, Greg. He should never cleaned it up. He should have come in and said, "Oh my goodness, what happened?"
Yeah.
And
that was the mistake, was cleaning it up.
And then you could. There's a third option that we wasn't given to the jury. You could just wait till after the wedding, then say, "Here's what happened."
I'll do that.
Here's what happened.
What I would have probably have done was take a picture of it for proof that I did just walk in and this was what happened. That way it looks like, and probably texted it to Terry. Hey, look what I walked into. I'm cleaning it up.
Yeah, there you
that
go.
way, if she blows up, she's got time to get over it.
You're right.
Or like when I wasn't watching Taylor and he drank tobacco spit and got sick, I told Lisa like 5 years after it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, did you?
Honesty
I
is
played
always
dumb
the
up
best.
to that point.
Wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Two or three. I don't. Doesn't make sense to me. And then he came out with this. Now, it could be that he is so frustrated because the guy has accomplished miracles in 6 months. The guy should have yet another Nobel Prize, and this one earned. He should have that from some of the stuff that he's done. He's accomplished amazing things. And I could see myself really tired, really burned out, working 24 hours a day, flying all over the world. Could you keep his schedule? Like, I'm not trying to make excuses for him. I just want to present a fair look. Could you keep his schedule? I know if I have a schedule half that way, I get testy. So that could explain this. It could explain him going, can you knock it off? Look what we're doing. There's nothing there. That works. But this bothers me. All of this part, we're one team, MAGA, talk of the world, selfish people are trying to hurt it over a guy who never dies. Why are we giving, okay, it's Epstein over and over again. That theory works. To me, what I just said to you, okay, he's tired. He's grumpy. He wants people to pay attention to the things that are important because there's nothing in it. Theory number 4. Until you get here, Why are we giving publicity to files written by Obama, crooked Hillary, Comey, Brennan, and the losers and criminals, the Biden administration, who conned the world with the Russia, 51 intelligence agent, the laptop from hell, and more? They created the Epstein files, just like they created the fake Hillary Clinton Steele dossier that they used on me, and now my so-called friends are playing right into their hand. The next line is the key. If there was something in there, why didn't they use it against me before? They could have easily done it and controlled exactly how it was done, could have tubed the last election that fast. That fast. Can I give you theory 5? He is suddenly, miraculously in the file. Just like he, had that link with his bank and the Russian bank, or he was on camera in Russia with hookers, or just like he was, in the Steele dossier, doing all those things, just like he was bribing Ukraine, just like he was starting a war, all of the things that they have said, just like he was falsifying documents to get rich, in business, just like he was in Bergdorf Goodman raping a woman. Come on. Now, all of those things were said about him. And who said them? The radical left. And written, in many cases, by Obama, Hillary, Comey, Brennan, the loser criminal, the Biden administration. Let me take you back to theory 4. There's nothing there. Why is there nothing there? Because we don't know the chain of custody. Fingerprints all over it, right? Fingerprints everywhere. How do we know it's true, what's not true? That's theory 4. Theory 5 is these sons of bitches. They knew I was campaigning. One of my campaign promises was to release the files. Somebody went in, the same people went in, and made all of this stuff point to me as if I'm some kingpin in it. Why is it the left never wanted this released until he said, I'm not going to release it? Why is Congress, the Democrats in Congress, all of a sudden saying, you've got to release this? You've got to release this. This is impeachable if he doesn't release it. Really?
We're back. Thank you, America. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're glad you're here today. Still much to do. MyStore.com. Hey, you looking to buy top-notch American-made products from American-owned companies? Great place to find over 500 different products is MyStore.com. Mike Lindell put this together. We love supporting them. You're spending your hard-earned dollars with companies that support values that are important to all of us. Some of those giant tech websites, many of their big box stores, and all these other retailers that, some of the things that where they're going is not, we don't want to go with them. But you think, well, where else can I go? Well, I'll tell you where you can go, mystore.com. He's created this second company, Mike Lindell has, to support American entrepreneurs and bring manufacturing back to our country. Boy, do we need that. And there's a little bit of everything. I mean, you're going to find automotive, bath and beauty. You'll find books and movies, clothing, food and drink, garden and patio, home improvement, household essentials, kitchen and dining, pets, sports and outdoors, toys, games, back to schools coming up. Go right now to mystore.com, mystore.com. Use our code BIGVOX, and you get big savings. So go to rickburgessshow.com, too, right there under the sponsors. I was talking to, and Adler, of course, is there, but because his wife's a teacher. But, by the way, did you hear that Adler's wife met our sister, and they're all going to something with teachers over in our state? Yeah. And you said she felt like she was meeting a celebrity.
Yep. Meaning the great Angie somehow survived having Rick and Greg as older brothers.
How about that?
Yes, barely.
But wow, summer's short for people on summer vacation. Now, I was talking to...
Yeah, they always got stuff that teachers have to go to.
Well, like I was talking to a friend of mine Tuesday, from saying he's already getting all the stuff from the school, getting things registered, time to go. I mean, here we go.
I could be wrong,
They've
but
made the summer shorter, and they've made the summer shorter, and they've added more breaks throughout the year. Evidently,
which is I'd rather do away with fall break, start later.
Yeah. So,
boy, Greg.
By the way, I don't know what planet this text person is from Text Nation. I don't think you give women enough credit for being reasonable. I don't know a woman that would blame the man for what that dog did. What planet are you on? What planet are you on? By the way, that has me considering aliens.
They ain't gonna blame
from other planets. What world do you live in?
Yeah,
thank you. What?
If that's not true, why did I get blamed for Franklin pooping on the deck last night?
There you go.
And great example.
You had nothing to do with it.
A great example. All right, am I the only one, Speedy? You said it in the break, so I know you're the second one. If Mike Rowe has something to say, I want to hear it.
I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
I love to hear from Mike
and
Rowe.
Whatever he says, I feel like he knows what he's talking about.
And not a bad national anthem in 1 minute.
That was pretty good.
Mike Rowe is giving advice, and we've talked about this a little bit on the show, and what he's saying is true. You better start looking, if you're a young person, you better start getting trained in jobs that AI can't replace. Here he is saying, look, we told a whole generation they need to know about coding and computers. AI is going to replace every one of them. Yep. But here's what AI can't do. So here he is.
We've been telling kids for 15 years to code. Learn to code, we said. Yeah, well, AI is coming for the coders. They're not coming for the welders. They're not coming for the plumbers. They're not coming for the steam fitters or the pipe fitters or the HVAC. They're not coming for the electricians. You know, that Ideas Festival I was telling you about in Aspen, I sat there and listened to Larry Fink say we need 500,000 electricians in the next couple of years. Not hyperbole. This is me being the alarmist again. There's not a week that goes by in my humble little foundation. It's called MicroWorks, shameless plug. We award work ethic scholarships every year, right, to kids who want to learn a skill that's in demand. These are trade school scholarships. Not a week goes by where I don't get a phone call from somebody like the Blue Forge Alliance, who oversees our maritime industrial base. That's 15,000 individual companies who are collectively charged with building and delivering 3 nuclear-powered subs to the Navy every year for 10 years, right? Wow. 2 Virginia, 1 Columbia class. Mind-bogglingly complicated. This guy calls and says, we're having a hell of a time finding tradespeople. Can you help?
There you go.
Wow. That's strong.
Because we didn't know AI was coming, and I understand that there was a time when you said, look, if you can get into the computers and you can be savvy with the computer, you'll never be out of work.
Yeah.
I understand why we were saying that at the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What Mike Rowe is saying, who I wish was my friend, Mike Rowe is, I wish we had like lunch today.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was going to put on my working boots, and Mike Rowe and I were just going to kind of walk the land today.
Yes.
You know, and,
yes.
and we just talk about things.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But can I say this on the electricians thing? So yesterday, Trump was in Pennsylvania, and I think I have this right because I heard some of it. Google announced, I don't know how many billions of dollars that they're investing into Pennsylvania to build these data centers.
Yes.
And the call out for electricians and the power grid and how we're going to have to, if AI is going to really take off, we don't have enough power to push it.
Right.
And so they're talking about how many jobs are going to be created to try to build these data centers. And you're right, Rick, a lot of kids just go to college because I think they think that's what they're supposed to do. and they're undecided and they don't really know what they want to do, and they look up in 4 years, and it could be for a lot, and they're like, I don't really have anything, I haven't graduated yet or whatever. But if they went right into a trade and went through the school, they could already be qualified and off and running.
Yeah, and I understand.
Some it's built for that.
And I understand that you want to do something for a living that you don't lay awake at night dreading the alarm clock going off.
Right.
But it might be something to at least try, especially if you don't know. You may not only never be out of work again, make great money, you may love it.
Yeah.
And but you're right. Now, if you're looking to make great money, not be replaced by AI, and always have a job, these you heard this. We have a huge deficit that needs to be filled with tradespeople.
Now, and some people, they know what they want to do, and college is for them.
Sure,
and
no doubt.
And they
No
go
doubt,
and they get their degree. But if you're on the fence, like one of my boys was, he was a senior in high school and said, I'm ready. I don't want to go to a 4-year college. And so he took a career prep class where all these journeymen came in and pushed their trade. And he decided, to go the electrician route, and is about to start his 4th year of apprenticeship, and almost 50 state qualified, and working right now. He's working a job.
Yeah, and he'll always have a job.
The future looks good.
As long as he wants one. And so, if you're just laying over at the frat house, wasting your parents' money, hung over and missed class again, rethink it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
trust me on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Greg, you learned a lot and you made a great living working at the power company.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with those types of jobs.
No,
They're
no.
incredibly something to be honored, respected, and you guys remember in 2019, Biden told all these laid off coal miners to learn to code.
Yeah.
That was in 2019.
I remember that.
Number one, they can't. That's not remotely close to the field that they've been working in their whole lives. Number two, AI's coming for coders, you idiot.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The big, beautiful bill. So everybody's wanting to know, okay, is the world going to come to an end because of it, or is the world honestly going to get better? Well, as usual with Washington, there's some things that are good and there's some things that are not good. First thing is the 2017 tax cuts were made permanent. They were scheduled to run out. And that's huge because the main thing that happened is 90-some-odd% of Americans take the standard deduction, do not itemize. And the 2017 raised the standard deduction super high, and so it keeps you from having to pay federal income tax for a whole bunch of you at all, just because you get this huge standard deduction.
That's some real savings for most people.
And they increased it another $1,500 in 2025, not for 24, but for 25, which when you file next year, you'll see that. And it's going to continue to increase adjusted for inflation. So that's a nice thing there. So it makes the income tax filings be fairly easy for most people. No taxes on tips and overtime. A politician kept a campaign promise. Note this. It's fairly unusual. Doesn't happen much. He dreamed that up and everybody went bonkers, and they actually did it. Now, it's got limitations to it. The bill adds a tax deduction of up to $25,000 for income from tips. So you don't pay taxes on that.
And that's not dollar for dollar, but it will reduce your taxable income by that much.
Exactly.
Which is helpful. That's still a few $1,000 for most people that work on tips.
Yeah, and it's only for 3 years, 25 through 28, and then it expires. The deduction phases out if you make over $150,000 a year or $300,000 for couples. Same thing for overtime. It phases out on that and is only for 3 years. And the bill adds a tax deduction of up to $12,500, $25,000 for couples for qualified overtime wages. So that's good. That's good. That's a move. Trump accounts, babies born from the start of 25 to the end of 28 would receive a $1,000 Trump account deposit. Where is that going?
It goes into it's managed by the Treasury, and there are no tax advantages like there would be with a 529 plan or a Roth IRA. So the best part is the free $1,000.
It's just $1,000.
You get $1,000, and that it'll have compound growth. I'm not sure how they're investing it. I'm not sure how much control you'll have.
Like none.
But it does have restrictions, and you have to withdraw it at a certain time and all that kind of stuff. But it can be used for
Basically, that's useless.
college, home buying, starting a business.
It's $1,000 one time. It's useless.
Yes. So I was excited at first,
and they're handling it.
Because I thought this could replace Social Security.
Political BS,
but it's not enough.
Student loan overhaul. I'm not going to get into that. Don't take student loans. Okay. Auto updates. Those who buy American-made new vehicles can deduct up to $10,000 a year in interest on the auto loans. And that deduction phases out if you make more than $100K or $200 for couples. The bill ends a $7,500 tax credit for the EVs. We knew that was coming. We knew Elon was pissed.
All right.
Bill ends tax credits for rooftop solar, geothermal heat pumps, and other energy-efficient home devices at the end of 2025. If you're going to do any of that and want the federal tax credit for that, you do it by the end of this year, installed and paid. Can't just be contracted for. Has to actually be done by the end of the year. Medicaid reduction. The bill creates a tax deduction of $6,000 for seniors for 3 years, 25 to 28. The deduction decreases if you make more than $75,000 or $150,000 for couples. Currently, no proof of work is required to receive Medicaid. The bill requires by the end of 26, most adults who do not have children younger than 14 to document 80 hours of work to get Medicaid.
That's per month.
Volunteering or training.
Not a week. Don't worry, guys.
Or something. Yeah.
So that's about a part-time job right there.
Yeah.
20 hours a week.
Well, I mean, you actually have to be doing something, to get this welfare.
For able-bodied adults.
Exactly.
Yep.
SALT deduction, SALT, that is, this bill raises the current cap on the state and local taxes that people in high tax states have to write off on their federal returns from to $40,000 from $10,000 that you can write off if you live in one of those income tax states. Charity deduction bill lets you write off up to $1,000, whoopee, of your donations, $2,000 for couples, starting in 26, even if you take the standard deduction.
All right.
That's new. But
America, thanks for spending time with us today. From Tex Nation, hey, Burge, out of Arkansas. I heard you doing your tribute to John MacArthur. You mentioned a part of the Bible where Paul says focus on the majors, not the minors. I know that was a paraphrase. Can you tell me where that is in the Bible? Yes, it is. We actually did the whole study on one of our Wednesday Bible studies. It was our study of 1 Corinthians. You'll find that in 1 Corinthians chapter 1, verses 10 through 17, cover that pretty well, and you can check on that. That's basically the conversation. He's talking about we got some disagreements on some things, and some things we still don't all agree on, but these are minors. Let's focus on what we all agree on, as long as the part about redemption is pure. So there you go. That's where that is. Also, a couple of other things to talk about on the show today. I mean, we got a lot to cover. Don't misunderstand me. So let's go just a little bit, give you an update. 1A here, Adler. So our brother Glenn Beck, so he there's been all kinds of people talking about the Epstein files thing. And I know we keep on, people claim to have it. We can't trust that. We have it. We don't have it. It's a big deal. No, it's not. And there have been some people rightfully saying that one of the reasons that everybody has been so aggressive about wanting to see the Epstein files is that Donald Trump actually is the one who brought it up.
Yeah.
Especially
the Kennedy stuff.
Yeah.
All that.
Especially back when he was even considering, running, when he was, and when he was running, he kept talking about how Bill Clinton doesn't fare well in the Epstein with the island. He talks about this horrible island, and he's the one who brought up Prince Andrew the first time. No one ever even knew that. But Beck, with Blaze TV, of course, we're part of the Blaze TV family. says he has 5 theories about Trump's frustration with the Epstein files obsession, where now he's kind of acting like, why is everybody so obsessed with this? When really, he was the one that kind of told us we should, there's things there that could be damaging to people. So here's Beck giving his, it's only a minute, so 5 theories about Trump's frustration with all this.
And he gets kind of muddy with 4 and 5, but he works through the first 3 real quickly. Basically, 4 and 5 is there's nothing actually there. 5 is he's suddenly there, like it's a hoax that he's in it.
I want to just take you through the possibilities that I think could be happening here. The possibilities. Possibility number 1, and this is what the left is saying, and some people now on his team are saying. He's in the report. With 15-year-olds? Really? Do you actually believe that? I mean, let's be honest, 20 years ago, if, this was like, hey, he was on an island with 25-year-old models, I would be going, probably, okay?
Yeah.
15, 16-year-olds, that's not Donald Trump. It's not Donald Trump. I don't believe that. Do you? I say that's no way that's true. Second theory, his friends, his donors, and the power GOP are in it. Okay, first of all, if the power GOP were in that, I'm not sure. If the power GOP were in that, also the power DNC would be in it, and he'd be all for destroying both of those. Okay? It makes no sense. Unless,
here's 3.
Unless you want to say, well, he wants to use this, and I'll get to that here in a second. But let's just say he's only doing it because his friends, his donors, or the power GOP are in it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Listen to theory 3. I don't think that's true. There's no way. Let me ask you, except for the Supreme Court Justice Kavanaugh, when was the last time, and Kavanaugh is different because he didn't do anything. When have you seen anybody in the administration that actually did something wrong that Donald Trump, when the heat got on them, he didn't just go, yeah, see, you got to take care of that. You're on your own on that, okay? He's not going to take the heat for his friends if they did something wrong. Think about that, just that. His friends or donors or the power GOP are in it. Do you think he'd flush down half of the MAGA movement for friends or power brokers? Never. Never. The man knows where his power comes from, and it's from his base. No way. Don't believe it. Now, 3 is a possibility. I don't believe it, but it's a possibility.
Here's 3, sorry.
And that is that 2 is kind of true. His friends, donors, power, GOP. And he's using the information. For instance, let's say Jeffrey Epstein was a Mossad agent.
Israel.
I could see Donald Trump, who does not want regime change in Iran, thinking that would be bad for the country and the world. Bibi, Benny, can I call you that? Your boy here was a Mossad agent. Now, yes, the CIA was involved, so it's going to be bad for both of us, but probably worse for you. So I'm going to keep this under wraps, but what you're going to do is not have regime change in Iran. If the president saw something that he felt was accomplished that would be very, very good by saying, I'm going to sit on that, I think he might do it.
So he got in the mud there quite a bit.
Yeah.
But there are some options there, and it's very complicated. You can see there's a lot of power players here involved, and it's not as simple as this one guy. And it's not even about just this one guy, Jeffrey Epstein. It's about all the potential power and control and blackmail. That's why it's so intriguing. It's not about just this one guy. It's about people want to know who's pulling the strings and if that's going on. And so I thought that was a complicated way to describe a complicated issue.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and Glenn was walking. So there are no 4 and 5 theories. There's just 3.
Adler walked out 4 and 5.
4 was there's nothing there.
Okay.
And 5 is it's a hoax.
Okay.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I heard some commentary yesterday on Cash and Bongino. You know, they were on the outside in a very vocal voice on, you know, this is what's probably on the list. This is what's on the list. But they were on the outside, not being able to see the inside. And then they get on the inside, and it's like, oh, wow, so it's not what we thought.
Their opinions very much changed versus outside versus inside.
And that goes back to Alan Dershowitz is that he didn't have a list. It was the accusers had a list, but you know he didn't have a list. And so anyway, and then the judges are keeping that list from. It gets complicated, like Alan was saying, but it just could be as simple as these voices from the outside were saying all these things, and they get on the inside, and it's not what they thought,
and they're like, oh,
yeah.
Well, and there hasn't been a very and look. I'm so thankful, and I love what's happening with the Trump administration and all that. So I mean, it's a secondary issue to me. But when someone says, "Well, I wonder why these things are happening," Trump has not done a very good job. You have to acknowledge that you were the one that was talking. You brought up Prince Andrew. You brought up Bill Clinton. You brought all this up. So you probably want to go back and acknowledge that. And I realize that I brought this up. Now, when I brought this up, those are some things that I was concerned about. What I wasn't prepared for is judges saying, look, we got a lot of victims in here. We just can't throw their laundry out.
Mm-hmm.
We got to care about them. Hey, there's people in here that were doing things with Jeffrey Epstein, but they didn't do any of the horrible things. And we're going to have people's names without context. You've heard that being talked about.
Yeah.
And explain, look, the judges have decided that they won't release this for these reasons. Just explain it. When you've taken the plan of acting like, what are y'all talking about? Why is this such a big deal? I don't know why we're talking about this now.
Yeah.
That's not the way to go. Acknowledge that you brought it up. Acknowledge that you thought there were things there that were a big deal, and then also acknowledge and explain what the judges are doing.
Yeah.
What's going on, and why it's not just being thrown out there willy nilly.
Yeah.
And then that way you take ownership of it. You explain, well, these are things now that have happened that I didn't really think.
When I said this, I didn't know what I know now.
But the whole thing of why y'all keep asking me about this,
I know
that's not the way to go. That's a bad strategy.
It feels weird. It feels odd. It feels like gaslighting. Honestly,
it does. And that's that to me that's keeping the fuel going. If you can go ahead and say all the things that Dershowitz said, that Bongino has said, that everybody said, and say, yeah, let me tell you exactly what's happening and explain it and say, so that's where we are. And then you can move on and go, hey, I've already answered that.
Yeah.
We go unscreened phone calls right after this. Are you ready? Let's go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. And for those of you that watch on YouTube, sorry about that double play of that clip. I played that clip during the breaks a couple breaks ago, and I wanted to play that for you guys while it was still relevant. And I didn't think Rick would go to it today, so that's my bad. I was trying to get a fresh clip out there for y'all. And Rick ended up going to it, so it ended up being a double play for you guys on YouTube. Sorry about that. Here is the end of Dave Ramsey talking about everything that's in Trump's big, beautiful bill. I thought this was a great nutshell about everything that's going on. This clip is not on Rick's list, so he won't go to it later on in the show, and we won't have to listen to it twice. So that's good. Thank y'all for watching. Sorry about the double play.
$40,000 from $10,000 that you can write off if you live in one of those income tax states. Charity deduction bill lets you write off up to $1,000. Whoopee! Of your donations, $2,000 for couples, starting in 26, even if you take the standard deduction.
All right.
That's new. But it's a whole $1,000. Whoopee! No big deal. Tax credit for children, $2,000. It raises it to $2,200 and adjusts for inflation after that. So that continues as part of the 2017 bill. HSA, more people are eligible, and money can be used for more expenses like gym memberships.
That's a cool one.
That's neat.
I'm a big fan of the health savings accounts.
529 can be used for more expenses like tutoring or dual enrollment fees, workforce training after high school.
This is great for the trades.
You can. Mike Rowe will love this. The trades will be kicking up. That's good. Basically, a bunch of little tiny stuff. There's no big, beautiful thing in here.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of nickel and dime stuff. I mean, the top tips, I think the big one's no taxes on tips and overtime. It raises the debt ceiling by $5 trillion, which estimates are that'll probably last about the time that Trump is in office. And then they'll have the bump into the ceiling again. There's not anything in here that's going to change your life.
Here, there's some tax cuts. So if for the people that were doing well,
the best thing that they did, the biggest thing, and it's kind of quiet on this, the way this is written up, is that they just made permanent the 2017 stuff, which is really big stuff.
Yeah.
In 2017, the thing they did do for those of you that run a small business is they brought the R&D write-off back. Thank God. If your business is under 31 million annually, you can start immediately taking your R&D tax credits back. That had been in place for like 75 years and went away 2 years ago.
Weird.
Because they didn't renew it because Congress sat on their thumbs, which they usually do. And so small businesses were getting slammed because they lost a huge depreciation issue on R&D. I know I did. If your business is more than 31 million, it's still coming back. If you're, like ours is about 300 million, so we don't qualify. And so it's still coming back, but we're going to have to wait till like 26 or 25 for it to show up. So big, yeah. Beautiful,
Bill, sure.
It's a bill.
I'll give him that.
It's a bill.
Nice summary there of the big, beautiful bill, making the 2017 big tax cuts permanent. I noticed he considered that the biggest thing, making those big tax cuts permanent. Very good stuff there. And Dave Ramsey actually mentioned Mike Rowe in that clip. I want to hear the rest of Mike Rowe talking about jobs. I want to hear Mike Rowe talk about anything, frankly, but here he is. Here's the rest of that clip that we played earlier. Check it out.
Columbia class. Mind-bogglingly complicated. This guy calls and says, we're having a hell of a time finding tradespeople. Can you help? I said, I don't know, man. It's pretty skinny out there. How many do you need? He says 140,000. 140,000. Now, granted, over 7 years, but they need 80, 90,000 right now. These are our submarines, folks, right? Things go hypersonic, little sideways with China, Taiwan, whatever. Our aircraft carriers are no longer the point of the spear. They're vulnerable. Our submarines matter. And these guys have a pinch point because they can't find welders and electricians to get them built. Where are they? They said. We've looked everywhere. Do you know? I said, yeah, I know where they are. They're in the 8th grade, man. They're in the 8th grade. And the same thing, the automotive industry needs 80,000 collision repair and technicians. Energy, I don't even know what the number is. I hear 300, I hear 500,000 everywhere. So, not to filibuster, but that's the underlying thing that I just really hope people take from this conference. There is a clear and present freak out going on right now. I've heard from...
That's right, America. Unscreened phone calls. Here we go. It has turned out to be the superior way to now interact with you via the phone. We got Text Nation, you got that. We got email, you got that. We got chat rooms, you got that. So now unscreened phone calls is the way to go. It's involving chatting with you, and they come in here rapid fire at 888-6-BIG-VOX, as you just heard the great Ken Osborne tell you. Hello. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. Every day of the year, may you feel sweet Jesus near. Happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. And the best to you've ever had.
Yeah!
Greg, that's for you, Greg.
That's for you, Gregory.
It's your birthday, Greg. It's your
I'm
birthday
embracing
today.
it. Bring it on.
They say it's your birthday, tiny baby brother.
Look, I'm trying to answer everybody that's wishing me happy birthday on email and stuff, but
okay.
I'm going to go ahead and give everybody a thank you in case I miss you.
Okay.
Because you know me.
Oh, wow, you sound so sincere.
That's your reply right there. That's brilliant.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm trying.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, happy birthday, Greg. I just want to tell you, I hope you have a blessed one. Watch Roadhouse, watch Terminator 2, and all of y'all after work go to Hooters and celebrate.
All right.
Nobody.
All right.
I'm going to do that.
You had a good list going for a minute.
I'd like to table for later Greg's perfect day. What does that look like? If you could do it.
Well, we've already ruined it.
I don't know. Well, I didn't start out good with an apple fritter. Right. So I'm going.
Yeah, I know waking up at 2 a.m. coming into work,
That
probably
hurts.
not it.
Yeah.
But,
Probably not.
We've already ruined Greg's perfect day because we've actually acknowledged the birthday.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, how y'all doing this morning?
We're doing great.
Hey, guys, it's Diesel. Happy birthday, Greg.
Thank you, Diesel.
Yes, sir. Hey, going back to the bands that don't deserve enough credit, I was going to say Triumph, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
a great.
Diesel.
That's a great
Diesel.
selection.
That makes Greg happy.
Oh, I love Triumph, but you're right. They never got their due.
You're right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
That's
Go
a good
ahead.
one, Diesel.
Bang! Bang!
Is that the guy punching the guy? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Happy birthday, Greg!
Pretty good.
That's a good one.
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Hey, I was just going to bring something up about the way Trump's handling Epstein right now. I don't agree entirely with how he's handling it right now. I think it's mostly bumbled by Pam Bondi, but I just hate the idea that the MAGA movement, this is going to be the thing that tears the MAGA movement apart, really, Epstein.
Good point. It just seems, like I said, a secondary issue, and I think it could already have been put to bed just by acknowledging a few things, explaining, the situation, saying that's the end of it. Honestly, I mean, and I know some people, this is a big deal to them. I hate what happened with these young girls. I hate the wickedness of all this. But that's where the focus needs to be. I really am not concerned with whether my company is going to survive from this year to next year. It's not going to be impacted about who's on the Epstein list.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be impacted by the things that's going on with our relationships with the rest of the world, our economy, our taxes, inflation. Making sure Iran doesn't have a nuclear capability.
Yeah, the border.
Those are the things. The border. Those are the things that really affect everybody's life.
Yeah.
Look, Epstein was a dark, twisted person. People need to be held accountable. I got it, but I also see the reasons why you can't just willy-nilly throw out there these names with no, context, and also these victims that maybe, are still trying to seek some sort of justice. And all that, but just explain all that and say, and move on.
Yeah.
But you're right. For all the things that are going on, for this to be where we are, but it's kind of the times that we live in. But I'm not taking away blame from Trump. Some of this is on him, but the bumbling of this and the way this is being handled doesn't impact the great things that are happening with some things that we're changing that need to be changed.
Yeah.
And what we need to be focused on, too, is be sure that once Trump is done, that we don't go right back to the left in the next election and keep moving with your J.D. Vances, and keep this thing going, because it's going to take longer than 4 years to do this. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Wendy from Mobile.
Oh, Wendy, on Greg's birthday. Interesting. Interesting.
Yes, and two things about Greg from the show. The first time I saw him, he was getting a spray tan. But before that, and I was listening at work on the radio, and he worked at the other job and came there and went up in the bucket truck. I never saw video of that. Do y'all possibly have any? I would love to see that. It was so funny on the radio. It was before YouTube.
It's on one of the DVDs.
Yeah, there's one way you can get it. If you can go out and find the old Rick and Bubba DVDs and its best of moments from our years on Turner South, you can find those out there. So if you go out looking for that, there's two of them. It's on one of those.
Okay, that was so funny to listen to, and I'd love to see it. Happy birthday, Greg.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that was quite a day. I had no idea y'all were bringing getting somebody to bring a bucket truck up there, and people almost lost their jobs over
They sure
it.
did.
Yeah,
They sure did.
Kind of got ugly, but
Sure did.
I didn't get in trouble, but I got a little talking to. Put it that way.
Wow. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I was listening to y'all just a minute ago when you played the Mike Rowe clip.
Yep.
And as a former ag science teacher in the public schools, that is the greatest travesty of our education system.
Yeah.
Young people, the dropout rate, there's a direct correlation because there's no interest. And No Child Left Behind was really the tipping scale that pushed schools, especially obviously public schools, to start focusing on college prep instead of vocation. And there is such a shortage, like Mike Rose said, and we're suffering because of it now. And as a former teacher, like I said, I see it. I still advocate for vocational studies. We need change. I hope President Trump will recognize. I know he's trying to do away with the Department of Education. Will be great, but then there's a lot of states that's going to take that money, and it will be wasted unless our state representatives gets ahead of it and channels this money where it needs to go. But I can tell you right now, I've got a teenager in my house. He has no desire to go to college. He wants to go into welding, and we are so excited because that's what he wants to do. And I'll tell you, I have 2 degrees, went to the military, went back to college after the military, and a lot of these 4-year degree programs, they're not worth the paper they're printed on.
Yeah, that's true. All that, well said. All that's absolutely true. Wendy, some people are saying if you go to YouTube and just simply search, like Greg Burgess on Rick and Bubba's show, bucket truck, whatever, that you may find it that way too, because some of those Turner South videos did get out there on YouTube, so you may be able to find that. Thanks for being with us, America, for another hour. If you're leaving us, don't forget the daily archives. If you're still rolling, top of the hour, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so there's so many choices out there. So many choices. More and more, it seems like, when you're talking about cell phone service. It seems like there's a new one popping up all the time. But here's the truth. The only one that boldly stands in the gap with every American that believes that freedom is worth fighting for is Patriot Mobile. For more than 12 years, Patriot Mobile has been on the front lines fighting for our God-given rights and freedoms while also providing exceptional nationwide cell phone service with access to all 3 of the main networks. Now, don't just take my word for it. Ask the hundreds of thousands of Americans who made the switch and are now supporting the cause because this is what they believe in by simply joining Patriot Mobile. Switching easier than ever. Activate in minutes from the comfort of your home. Keep your number. Keep your phone. Or you can upgrade if you want. Patriot Mobile's all U.S.-based support team, is standing by to take care of you. Call 972-PATRIOT today. Or go to patriotmobile.com/Rick. Use promo code Rick for a free month of service. patriotmobile.com/Rick or 972-PATRIOT. Make the switch today.
Just because we keep talking about it and y'all seem to be interested in it and it is a big topic, I'm going to play the rest of that. Here's the rest of the story from Michael Rowe. Here's the rest of that clip, him talking in the Pennsylvania Energy and Innovation Summit about the clear and present freakout going on right now from CEOs and governors alike trying to find labor, trying to find workers.
Present freakout going on right now. I've heard from 6 governors in the last 6 months. I've heard from the heads of major companies in the country. It's like a memo has gone out. And people are realizing, something? We need to tend to this, both on the PR side and on the demographic. I don't know what to do about the retiring demography. I don't know what to do about 7 million able-bodied men choosing not to work. But I do know that the message to the young men and women in this state that a bright future awaits if they would but learn a skill that's in demand, that's going to resonate politically, that's going to resonate practically, it's going to move the needle.
All right, here's something. This is from a South Austin factory. Everything that you're looking at here is made in this South Austin factory, and the final put together happens on site. What are they making? It is a 50-megawatt electric nuclear reactor built start to finish in just 2 weeks in this South Austin factory. Pretty cool. Check it out.
It looks more like a piece of farming equipment, but
this is a 50-megawatt electric nuclear power plant that is purpose-built for powering AI data centers.
this reactor, called the Allo Pod, is the first of its kind. Built in just 2 weeks, it is designed to accelerate the new atomic age. Every piece of the power plant is built here, at this South Austin factory. After manufacturing around the room, final assembly of the reactor happens here.
We're not trying to make the whole building like traditional nuclear. We're trying to shrink that entire volume into a vault, essentially, that holds the reactor individually.
Eric Hendrickson, KXAN investigates. It looks more like a piece of farming equipment.
All right, and speaking of skilled, people that are skilled and in demand, one man that's been in demand for a very long time is James Spann. He is launching his own weather network. Check it out. Here's James Spann.
This is James Spann, Chief Meteorologist for ABC 3340 in Birmingham. I've been a professional broadcast meteorologist for 47 years, mostly right here in Alabama. I love this state. I know it better than anyone, having traveled its back roads for 4 decades. I know the people, the culture, our geography, and our microclimates. For years, one of my dreams has been to provide weather for all of Alabama with a statewide network. I'm absolutely thrilled to announce that my dream is coming true. I'll still be with ABC 3340, providing those in central Alabama with the weather information and severe weather coverage you rely on. But I'm also starting something brand new on August 11th called the Alabama Weather Network. This groundbreaking network will be the only 24/7 digital weather channel covering the entire state. We'll provide weather information for all 67 Alabama counties. On a daily basis, you'll be able to get your weather anytime you want, no matter where you live in Alabama. But when the weather turns dangerous and there is severe weather anywhere in the state, whether it's a tornado, a hurricane, a flash flood, or a winter storm, we will be on the air covering it live for as long as it lasts with a statewide team of storm spotters, an amazing camera network, and cutting-edge technology. You can watch the Alabama Weather Network on your phone, on your tablet, or on our incredible app and website, on most television interfaces like Roku, Apple TV, and Chromecast, and on our social media platforms. In fact, you can start following the Alabama Weather Network right now on Facebook, Instagram, X, TikTok, and YouTube. I am so excited. I cannot wait. The Alabama Weather Network.
Who's ready? Say, I'm ready, Burge. Burge, I'm ready. Another hour, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Everybody's here. Birthday, birthday, birthday boy. I've got an idea as we start the hour. Greg's birthday today is 59.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, Greg. And please, just overwhelm him with birthday wishes. He loves that.
He loves Texas too.
So, you know, we have started this endeavor that's, 7.5 months old.
Yep.
Okay. Whole new world out there. You got to get after it. You got to hustle. Got to provide content. And, we've all been involved, with 31 years of the Rick and Bubba show. We all did things before, like Greg. He actually used to work for the power company Back he used to have a trade, and
Mike Rowe was proud of me.
Didn't have to worry about his job like he does now in this business that can, have high reward but also high gamble. But anyway, so no guarantees. But anyway, so we want to, do some things that maybe become new traditions while celebrating and being so grateful for the past. Some of it because we're still the same people.
Mm-hmm.
But then things that we can try that say this is going to be unique to this new endeavor.
Unique.
And I'm pondering something.
I like it.
And I think I have a new birthday tradition.
Okay.
Because, Greg, you're the first person on this team to have a birthday in the new Rick Burgess Show era.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the rest of us are fall birthdays.
Yep.
Huh, how about that? I didn't realize that.
Adler and Speedy are December, and I'm October. Is that correct?
That's it.
Yep.
Y'all get on down.
Okay.
So you'll be the first little baby brother.
You'll be the first one to, and I think
Seventh month.
And I think you're going to like it.
Okay.
Okay.
Then involve a fritter.
I want to see his face.
It does. Not going to tell it right now.
Oh, you're not?
Nope.
Oh.
Going to talk about it next segment.
Wow.
Well, that's quite the tease.
That's
quite the point. What's the point? Making you think about it.
I'd reckon DJ, the challenge come out over here, come right back.
You're a teaser.
Okay, a little teaser.
A little teaser.
Tom's been listening.
Got to make sure the audience stays involved for a little bit. Wonder what's coming up next. Okay. Happy birthday to Craig Burgess today.
Yeah. I can actually see your teeth today. I know you said any. Smiling.
Greg, I'm a hard rocking DJ, and underneath me while I'm talking about your birthday, I'm playing Beatles. I heard it's your birthday. No. Shane Gillis.
Oh.
Last night.
Went there.
Hosting the
Funny
ESPYs. Is that right?
Yep.
Who is Shane Gillis? Do I know
He's a
this person?
stand-up comic.
Yeah.
He's
You
a
know
little
Shane
rough.
Gillis.
Rick,
He's a little rough,
come
but he's
on,
funny.
Rick.
What's wrong with you?
This is Shane Gillis.
I don't listen to dirty comedians. I know y'all do.
Have y'all ever seen?
No, he's like in the Bud Light commercial, sitting
Yeah,
in the
his
driveway
commercial's
with
Post
with-
Malone.
with Post Malone.
Okay, I
Yes.
recognize him.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
recognize him. Okay.
All right, good.
So he was
He's got a
host-
series on Netflix called Tires.
Yes.
It's
Did
like
not
a
know
series.
that. Did not know that.
It's based around a tire shop.
Yeah, I couldn't get into it.
Okay, not that great. All right, so
Just the
does it
secondary
start,
actors were bad.
does it start just? Is that just him 6D and E? The other stuff's different, or is all this Shane
All
Gillis?
of this is Shane Gillis jokes.
All right, well let's roll. All right, let's start with 6A.
All right.
And here is Shane Gillis. I understand people are even sitting on Text Nation saying y'all got to play Shane Gillis from last night, so we will.
Okay.
So here is Shane Gillis rolling out the jokes as he hosted the ESPYs.
This one is probably my favorites.
Okay.
This is his Shane also hosts a podcast. His podcast co-host is married to a black woman. And they're both they're both white guys.
What are we in the 50s?
He's married to a black woman. He is going to point out his friend's wife, and this is what he says about his friend's black wife, and it is amazing.
I hear you.
Four-time WNBA All-Star Brittany Hicks is here. Give it up for Brittany, everybody. I'm joking around. That's my friend's wife. I knew none of you knew WNBA players.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
You like it, Greg?
Yeah,
Everybody
audio's
clapped.
weird, but that's good stuff right there.
like it.
And didn't
That's
know it was off
funny.
somebody's TV, but that's all right.
The rest are not.
Okay, that's good. All right, so next, he is going to do a Caitlin Clark joke because you have to now.
Yes.
I mean, you have to.
You do?
All right,
When Caitlin Clark retires from the WNBA, she's going to work at a Waffle House so she can continue doing what she loves most, fist fighting black women.
Now that's not bad. That's not bad.
That's funny.
I don't know who Max Crosby is. Who is that?
Evidently a lot of racial humor, but hey, it's funny. It's all fun.
We love racial humor.
Max Crosby is a white guy who has lots of tattoos and wears lots of jewelry.
Oh, he's a football player.
Hey, he's a football player. You
Raiders.
guys know Max Crosby, yeah. But he has the Chipotle bag look that a lot of black players have. Their skin, because they're so tatted up, they look like a Chipotle bag, and they're just tatted everywhere.
I don't need it.
That's
I don't know what
that's
Chipotle looks
okay. Well, that's a joke that people say.
okay,
But
yeah.
Max Crosby presents himself very urban, if you know what I mean. And so he's a white guy.
Are you uncomfortable like me?
I am.
He's a white guy, and Shane Gillis had
Waiting for the hammer to
a
fall.
little shout out for him.
Max Crosby is here. Max, I hope you had a good Juneteenth, brother.
So he's just right. This is just
Is this where you landed, huh?
Right. Okay.
That's funny.
Greg, I think you're
No,
going to be.
this is great.
I think you're going to like this one. An Adam Silver joke.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes, yes.
You're going to like that.
I've been telling these for years.
Adam Silver is obviously the guy that looks
the ghoul.
He's scary looking.
He looks like a goblin.
Yes, from
The
the,
vampire.
from the NBA. And he talks about
Salem's Lot. He looks
And-
like the vamp from Salem's Lot.
And he's also going to talk about Juan Soto.
Joe Rogan actually wanted me to be here to host this award show so that I could capture Adam Silver because Joe thinks he's an alien. And Donald Trump wanted me to be here to capture Juan Soto for the same reason.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's an alien joke. What are you boot up there, dude? Shut up.
That's not bad. Okay.
One looks like an alien, one is an illegal alien.
True. And I mean, I didn't know we'd just call Adam Silver an alien to his face, but we've said it here on the show.
Yes.
we have.
Vampire.
All right. So now we get a Donald Trump Epstein joke here.
Yes.
Oh, you got to have that.
Yeah, it's a Trump joke and an Epstein joke.
Okay. Here we go.
Donald Trump wants to stage a UFC fight on the White House lawn. The last time he staged a fight in D.C., Mike Pence almost died.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
They like that one.
Not bad.
You don't have to do that. It was fine. I didn't write it. Actually, there was supposed to be an Epstein joke here, but as it got deleted.
Okay, that's good.
Probably deleted itself, right? Probably never existed, actually. Let's move on as a country and ignore that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's good.
That's great. That's,
Sorry,
I'm good
Greg,
with
you're
all
not
that.
enjoying
Look,
it.
not bad. I mean, it was pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got one, or actually two.
I think the Caitlin Clark joke was my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, that
All right.
was a good one.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I got a Shohei Ohtani joke.
Oh, gosh. Get ready.
Oh, no.
What? I do.
All right, here we go. All right.
Shohei Ohtani couldn't make it tonight. Man, I hope his interpreter didn't bet that he was going to be here.
Oh, that's good. No, that's good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Shohei is a once-in-a-generation talent. No one's been able to do what he does at so many positions, pitcher, hitter, and bookie.
Okay.
That's good. Look.
Bookie is what Bill Belichick reads to his girlfriend before bedtime.
Oh, that one just kept on going.
That's a good one.
That one just had a lot of life in it.
That's great.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
A lot of
Sorry,
tags.
didn't have any racial stuff in it, Adler. Sorry.
Yeah, he only likes those jokes.
It wasn't just racial. It was also against women, illegal aliens,
Right.
minorities. You know, it was all that, buddy. Okay. My goodness, but getting the entire room to clap for a WNBA All-Star, 4-time All-Star, and she's just a regular black lady. It's fantastic.
That was. Watch the breathing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having it. Today, get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring, and the first month is free. SimplySafe.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow.com/BigVox. We have sale prices. It looks like Christmas this summer. Beach towels are 50% off. The breathable Percale bed sheets with their crisp, cool feel are just $29.99. Any size, any color. What a steal. The all-new next generation energy drink, Rev 7, taking the country by storm. 30% off, and you can get a free 3-pack to try it. Premium MyPillows are as low as $19.98, and the summer clearance event going on has savings up to 80%. MyPillow.com/BigVox.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free, that's philo.tv.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we work our way back. I know a lot of you out there in Rick and Bubba land, you've seen all these different Ozempics and all this kind of stuff, and you're thinking, I see some success with that, but I don't think that's for me. Awful expensive, lot going on there, worried about, side effects down the road. How about talking to our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition for something that may be an all-natural way, because, like Greg today on his birthday, talking about type 2 diabetes, trying to, make sure your sugar stays where it is. A great product, TakeLean.com. Go there and use our code BIGVOX and get 20% off. This is all natural. All natural. It's a healthier way to capture this power of, not having an appetite, but yet you're not using some of the drugs to do that, keeping your sugar where it is, having good, clean energy and a healthier way to do this. So a lot of you are seeing the results, and you're seeing it naturally. If you'd like to join those and maybe send us what's going on with you, go to TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX, get 20% off. Also, go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So here's what I'm thinking. And I think the feedback I will be overwhelmingly positive. So it's a new day, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's a new day.
New day, Rick.
New day. It's Greg's birthday today. Matter of fact, Speedy's pulled up another song.
Yeah.
So
That's
Greg,
funny.
Here's another song from listeners for your birthday today.
Yeah, let's all sing along,
Have
Greg.
fun.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
go. Just sing.
try it.
Let's have a sing.
Yeah, here we go.
Greg has type 2 and a fritter. He don't give a crap 'cause he ain't no quitter. Till the doctor comes and cuts off his leg. Happy, happy birthday, little baby Greg.
Oh my goodness. I'm saying it. Oh my goodness.
That's a good one.
Happy little birthday, little baby.
Little bit
That's right. So anyway, that sounded like
Okay.
Cates. Was that Gerald Cates?
That boy sounded a lot
That
like
sounded
him.
a lot like
No,
Gerald
he would have
Cates.
held out notes.
Looks like it was John.
He was
So-
and all
So
that.
in the past, we did back in the 3 decades of Rick and Bubba, we did birthday cakes.
We did.
Everybody here is trying to do a little bit better.
Except Greg.
Well, no, I've seen some interesting things from Greg.
Yeah, I
not
get
today.
No, not today.
no, today's
Why, you
a
going to
cheat-
ruin your
today's a
birthday?
cheat day.
Anybody?
Who's going to ruin the birthday?
Anybody remember the ridicule I took for bringing granola in?
Oh,
Anybody remember that?
pretty good. No, it wasn't just the granola. It wasn't. It was the way you were eating it. You had almond milk and granola
and-
combo. You put those two together. Yay!
Conveniently changing it.
Oh,
I've walked into the little snack room multiple times and seen Greg. And he's got a
I've
handful
never
of granola.
said I don't like granola.
Just say out loud, I like the granola.
I do like the granola. I'm just not putting it with that almond milk.
Okay.
So there.
Put it with yogurt.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Loving the past, celebrating the past, acknowledging the past. We are who we are. We're still the same people we were, and we're for the people that played a big role in that era. Okay,
That's right.
So, and they were, and so we acknowledge that. But this is an opportunity. We got a clean slate. We can try new things.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm thinking, because I truly mean this. That you three guys, there's nobody better. You're hardworking folks. You have just worked your butts off. You do it every day. What if now again, there's no guarantees here.
That's right.
Okay, no guarantees here.
Yeah.
Looking at you.
What if now every birthday man, okay, on their birthday on this show, they get to spin the wheel, and if it lands on money, you get a birthday bonus from the
No
company.
way.
How about that?
I like it.
How
Who don't like that?
Hey, how y'all like that one?
I like it a lot.
How do you like that one?
Odds aren't great.
Now I'm
but
gonna tell
at
you
least
this.
you got a chance.
I don't know.
At least you got. Now, if it lands on something else,
No, just money.
I'm not. gonna,
you guys take me to lunch if it lands on me.
Yeah,
I'd do that
So you take
anyway.
a chance.
Yeah.
It's a real spin.
It's
Take a chance on me.
So
Take a chance.
I won't force that on any birthday people. But since you're the first one, would you like to take a spin
Absolutely.
for a potential birthday bonus?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right, go.
Cash
all right,
money.
Let's see what happens. All right, so from this day forward, on your birthday, you get to take a spin.
Nice.
For a potential birthday bonus from Big Vox Entertainment.
I'm not going to try to get cute. I'm just going to let it.
All right, so Greg,
Does he have to say it's will to me, or
No.
does he say something else?
no, on your birthday, you have to say it's my birthday and I'm a birthday boy, and then you get to spin it.
It's my birthday, and I'm a birthday boy.
Come on, Greg. Let's see it. Come on, Greg.
Greg. Birthday bonus.
Birthday bonus. Birthday bonus. Birthday bonus. Birthday. Oh, Greg, doggone it.
Oh, man. All right, this one counts.
So Greg actually gets a T-shirt.
Well,
Dadgummit. But
That was exciting right up to that part.
How do you like this?
I like it. I think that's a good thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like to have one. But yeah,
Sure. Greg, what kind of T-shirt you want?
I got those. I got T-shirts.
Why? How's that feel?
man.
I felt exciting.
It felt exciting. I wish you'd have won with a rig.
They are being close
Hey,
somehow.
Well, he was relatively close.
I thought it was getting to 500.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, you almost won. The book you already have too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was.
I wish it landed on me. That'd been sharp.
Well, that's one of those things, Greg. If it lands on you, then you're the gift to everybody. You might as well be a gift to yourself.
I could try a shot from back here, and if I make it, he gets to spin again.
Okay.
Like the farewell shots you have.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it.
All right.
Rick's gone crazy.
Well, Greg, let's have fun. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
All right. So, and I'm trying to make you have a better attitude about birthdays.
Where do I have to shoot it from?
Right there.
Pass the wheel. Pass the wheel. Yeah.
Right there.
here.
All right. If you now there's no need to have two basketballs because I know you'll try to shoot twice.
Well, the next farewell one's back there.
So you already know you're going to try.
Everybody knows this. If you've ever played horse, you know this.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if Speedy makes this, Greg gets to spin again.
Oh! All right, this one counts here.
All right. So now he's moving back further.
Way back.
All right. Now you've messed the net up.
Oh,
that was close.
Well, you fixed the net there.
Greg, you
All
know
right.
what? It's birthday games.
Yeah, birthday games.
Every chance I had's out.
Now this one's from the logo.
No.
From the face.
Speedy,
From the
why
face.
keep
I'm not going to
shooting?
shoot from your face.
Right, okay. All
Oh,
right. Okay, Speedy.
Oh, man. Now, I'm standing on the desk. Standing on the desk.
Standing on the desk.
Or if he hits it, I can default, and he's got to pull Mr. Chin out and lick him.
No.
Adler's got to pull
We're
Mr.
not
Chin
doing
out and lick
that.
him.
Speedy,
We're not doing that.
Why do you
Speedy's
keep
getting on the
Speedy,
desk.
why do you keep doing
Oh, my
this?
goodness.
Okay, what did Speedy?
What do you think? How you like it?
He's about to step on it. Hey, Speedy, your glasses are right behind you. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Oh, so
close. Right. Oh, Greg.
I guess that means.
Greg, look. Tom Petty says happy birthday.
Hey, there's Tom, by the way.
It's Tom Petty the dog.
Look at that.
That Greg raised.
Scroll down. Let me see old Tom.
That dog right there is alive, Greg, because
Look at him.
because you were
Ain't he
willing
pretty?
to
Look at
to
that.
be sacrificial.
You bottle fed that dog, Greg.
I did. I bottle fed him a lot.
That dog was bottle fed by Greg Burgess.
I thank you, Tom, for wishing me a happy birthday.
Oh wow, there he is. He's out on that. Is that the one that's on the road?
Yeah, that's he's the truck driver.
That's great.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be a new birthday tradition going forward.
I like it.
And up next will be me.
That's
But
it.
no, I'm not.
No.
I'm not going to spend.
Why not?
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it doesn't.
I mean, it's,
what about you spin, and if you win, you give it to me? How about that?
That's not bad.
I'm not sure if that makes sense.
That's not bad, Speedy.
Right. Yeah. So
we get to split it.
Right. No. I mean, guys. I mean,
Yeah, we'll split it.
Yeah. How about I spin it and then I'll if I land on it, then I'll just
We're just spinning crazy.
Yeah, I'll call Big Time Rush and say in this next check coming in, throw a little extra in, a little lanyap, either
good.
500 or 1,000.
Yeah. So, Greg, just real
by the way,
quick.
$1,000 on your birthday, not bad.
Yeah.
That'd be a good little deal.
No way. It's amazing.
Do y'all agree that sometimes if you do whatever you want to do, like let's say, I know you have the farm rig and all that. But
Sure.
If you had a perfect day, would a lot of it just be doing nothing?
Yes.
Yeah. And my wife
Less
doesn't
is more.
My wife doesn't understand.
You talking about less is more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to do today? It's your day. What do you want to do? Not really anything.
Yeah, I can sit right here.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll come back and talk
You have
about
a
come
birthday
back.
afternoon.
Let's come back and talk about that because I actually have an example of what Greg's talking about from Father's Day. That wasn't that long ago.
Okay.
Yeah. I did something. It was bold. It was bold because you got to be careful how it goes.
Yeah.
But we kind of covered this right here. The less is more.
Yeah.
Bottom of the hour. Greg's birthday celebration continues. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Our Rick Burgess Show .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. For being with us today, America. Celebrating Greg today. Text Nation rolling out the birthday wishes. Greg's email full. Comments all over social media. Callers commenting, and this is exactly what Greg would want. So thank you so much for that. Speedy went out and got Greg a fritter today. So he's got that one. Kind of an odd one here. People are saying that, Greg, and we talked about this with your birthday, they said that you and Speedy look like more like y'all could be brothers than you and me.
Probably.
You know, and
you and I, we've never favored.
We haven't. And someone said that it's possible that Adler could be like one of my sons. And I'm like, okay. That's
all right.
Is that just because we have a beard, though?
I mean, maybe, probably. Yeah, probably so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
yeah, it's the beard.
No, Greg and I have never looked anything alike. And what's really weird, is that when I was a little boy, people would say that I looked like Dad and Greg looked like Mom.
Oh, yeah.
But as we grew up, Greg now looks more like Dad, and I probably have features that are more like Mom.
Or nobody in the
family. Nobody in the family, which leads Greg to
Make sure, when I was
that I know
growing up, when I was growing up, oh, you look just like your mom. I heard that all the time. And I was real small.
Yeah.
You were huge.
Thanks.
You still couldn't take me.
Large.
Greg.
Good damn
Greg, now, come on.
Look, I might cheat a little, but
Do you want to play Burgess ball? Me let you win today on your birthday?
No, we get in a fight.
Okay, so let you have a big level win.
That's the thing about him. You beat him, he tells you he let you win.
Right. Well,
I want to make you feel better.
You think when we played pickup basketball that if I could stuff his shot, I wouldn't slap it into the woods?
In a second.
He had the height advantage on me.
And you know what? Greg had a great attitude about things like that.
Yo, I loved it.
So back to your perfect day.
Loved it.
I don't think. Look, I don't want anybody to think that we're being, because I don't want this to come off like we're not appreciative.
Sure.
But you know, when you get to, and Greg's made this point, when you're a little boy or a little girl, more so and you don't have the weight of the world on you. I mean, you're just a stupid little kid, and you say the more celebration, the more everything, the better.
Oh, sure.
But when you start getting older and suddenly you have a wife and you have kids and then on to grandkids and a job and mortgage and things to take care of, really, the greatest gift that you can be given is the slowest, easiest day possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not a lot of moving parts.
Not a lot of moving parts. Today, I think that my schedule has nothing on it. That's a beautiful feeling.
It's a beautiful feeling.
That's a beautiful feeling. I will
say that today I don't think I have anything.
Good.
Oh,
that's good. Yeah, I went by and saw Mom yesterday. Took a look, made sure you didn't have anything you had to do today.
Yeah, you got a long way to go on that one. But
I know, but went by and checked on her. But by the way,
did she recognize you,
Greg? She.
Who is this? Oh, that's Rick. His beard's thicker since last time I saw him.
It was kind of interesting. Mom opened the door and she started crying. Oh, my son! And I was like, Mom, what are you talking about? I mean, I think that's been 2 weeks.
Yeah,
and
because he had to get her to open the gate.
No,
it's open for some
something's
reason.
up with the gate.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Of course, Mom likes it that way better.
She claims that she acts like she's the only one. Excuse me, let me rephrase it. That she's not the only one that cares about it. She said nobody likes the gate, and she hadn't asked one person.
I know,
but she just assumed. I wonder if nobody else likes the gate either. I said they don't, Mother.
You know
I don't know why they have it.
Yeah, nobody likes that secure gate in front of their little cottage. Bill, you know what's funny? I just realized. Do you think that I got the ability to rebel rouse from Mom?
Maybe, because she will. She claims everybody in the whole place doesn't like the gate. And
she turned everybody against this gate.
She hadn't talked to one person.
Right. But no, had a nice visit. Let's just get real for a minute. I thought there was something I'd have to do other than just visit. And then when I got there and realized that she says, no, we're not going to do that today. That was I needed a win. I needed to get something over in my column, but then I was that quickly went away with just the relief of, so I'm just going to sit here and visit with Mom. This is nice.
She was probably happy too, because you weren't going to rush her through whatever y'all had to do.
True. That's a good point. She don't want to go through that trauma again.
I just feel weird having to feel guilty about being efficient. I don't understand that.
Some people don't want to be efficient. They want to enjoy the ride.
Yeah. So Father's Day, okay, and look, sometimes it's different, like you say, Greg, and you love time when everybody comes over and all that.
Oh, I'd love it if they were all in town. We'd get together over at Chandler's, all swim, and Riley cook me a hamburger.
Yeah, I would say this for the wives as much as I'll say this for the husbands. The problem that you deal with if you try to go too big is you have to be careful. Let's just take it off the men for a little while. Let's talk about the ladies, okay? If the thing to celebrate your wife involves everybody coming to her house, you really haven't given a gift.
You really haven't.
Because now she's got to get that house ready, and she's going to worry about that and whatever. She'd really rather it not be there. Okay, well, same thing can happen with guys like Sherry, and it was great. Her heart was in the right place. Started talking about potential things to do for Father's Day. And, let's face it, right now in the world we live in and the job we do, you got to work harder right now than we've probably worked in years. Mm-hmm. Okay. And I was like, hey, let me just give you a heads up. And we, other than having a Memorial Day and the 4th of July off, we've pushed vacation 8 months into the year versus 3, then 3, then 3. And because it was the best thing to do. We really didn't need to be taking vacation when we're trying to get this thing established.
Yeah.
And we're all going to go on vacation the 1st of August. And let's just be honest, we all need it. Okay, and it's going to be great, and everything's fine. And so, but
Need it bad. Need it bad.
But because we normally have taken one by now, and that's all right. And it's what we're doing, what we needed to do, and it's the right thing to do. So I just raised my hand and just said, "Hey, I love you, but everything you're talking about will involve me having to get everything ready." Because she was talking about maybe let's try to do a big thing. All the dads go down the farm, and I said, "Look, I love everybody. I want to spend time with everybody. But if we go every big celebration at the farm, I'm going to be involved in that. I'm going to be down there trying to get everything ready. You're going to be worried about it. Things we got to do." I said it would be great with me if Father's Day this year would just be nothing. You know, just nothing. I'm just going to do nothing.
Nothing.
That would be great.
Not one thing.
Mother.
And because sometimes, yeah,
like no other.
Father.
So if you have so you almost have your perfect day. Now you could have taken off, but I know you better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have done that.
Why would I do that?
See that? Here he goes. Picture me
That's
telling.
something a child does.
There it is.
That's why we don't have cakes for this show.
No,
he
that's
thought a
fine.
grown man getting a birthday cake was silly.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
A little bit.
Yes, you did. So your birthday, let's just dream a little bit. Your birthday lands on a Saturday, so you don't have to work and you can plan the day. What is your perfect day?
You rise at what time?
I get up at about 8:30.
No, I think you go 9.
Well, maybe.
Rick, it's his day.
I'm sorry.
Good night. I'm sorry, Greg. Go ahead.
And y'all are going to say I'm just saying this just to cop out. But then I like I mentioned earlier, I like it when all the kids are there and the grandkids and Lisa and the dog Cleo that she's staying with right now. And we all go to Chandler's.
But I know they're all
pool,
listening, so you have to.
We eat food, and I don't have to cook the food.
So yeah,
so you're
that's
saying
key.
you wake up at 8:30.
Your son-in-law makes the food.
Or we can go to Taylor's. Same thing.
Are you going over there around noon?
Yeah.
So you have a little time to just chill.
And
around
whether
the
they're
house?
either at Taylor's or there, they cook. I don't, which they always do.
That's good.
They always cook.
You like have coffee on the back porch in
I
a
do.
rocking chair?
I do.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. While
And that's
you
about
after
it.
8:30, after you get up, and then you go over there
Oh,
and
I
you
do,
eat.
yeah. Yeah.
And
Have
then
you slept
eat
too long though that now it's too hot out there for coffee?
It is a little hot, so I'll probably stay and just look out the window.
Okay.
Okay. And then you come home about what, 3 or 4?
4:30 or 5.
4:30 or 5. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Then I just go in there and do nothing.
right.
Keep
What,
track on the
1,000-Pound
cat.
Sisters marathon on?
If that, yes, that would be the perfect.
Netflix
thing.
quarterback.
Yeah, that's
Quarterback?
pretty good. But if I had a marathon of the 1,000-Pound Sisters, that would do it.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so that's kind of
The
how you
fat
cap the
years,
day
though.
off.
The fat
the
years?
fat years, early
The
years.
fat years.
Yeah,
And you're
when she was
full-
still in rehab.
You're full. You sing grandkids, kids
yeah.
all day long.
Yeah,
And now 1,000-Pound
and now the
Sisters.
grandkids they all were so happy. Nobody hit nobody or nobody stole something.
Okay.
From nobody.
And now you have on the backside just a day of full recovery of just relaxing on Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then Lisa
Yeah.
has to rub my feet.
Okay. which I know she'll do.
Yeah.
Hey, if
we
there
all-
was a dream game, like a dream matchup, dream game that you got to watch on TV that night, what would it be?
It's got to be this time of year.
No.
No, it's just
Any
your dream.
sport.
It's your dream. We're dreaming right now, Greg.
Yeah.
Oh well, now suddenly the Super Bowl's on.
Oh,
Suddenly
really?
The Super
Yeah.
Bowl's
Suddenly
on
the Super Bowl.
Saturday.
Because it's got all them commercials and all that good stuff with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you picked the Super Bowl even over a really big college matchup
Yeah, I think so because Super Bowl
of
is
all
such an event.
all the event. You
Who's
got
in it? Who's in it?
National
Who's
anthem.
in the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
The Titans have gotten good again.
Okay. All right.
all
Yeah.
right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in it, and I'm trying
This
to
is
think
a
who they'd
dream.
be playing.
Do you want them to play somebody like you really hate?
Yeah, 49ers.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't know you hated the 49ers.
I don't. I just
That was the
Okay.
first one that came to his mind.
All right, yeah.
And
So
Colin Kaepernick is back, and he loses
Yes, he's
badly
back.
because he kneeled during the anthem.
Wow, so that's your day.
I like that day. That's a
like
good
that.
weekend, buddy.
Not a bad. That's
That's
not a bad
good
day.
weekend.
Not bad.
We'll be back. We go unscreened phone calls next. America, it's your turn. All 10 lines are available. The number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. We chat with you rapid fire right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Rita, Jorge, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Rita, Jorge, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. That's right, America. It's wide open. And we are taking yours as they come. One at a time, rolling through them quickly. The number, you heard Ken Osborne give that to you, 888, the number 6. big Vox. To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Your turn, America. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, man. How y'all doing?
We're fired up. Love it.
Hey, Greg, you were my hero, and so I just want to say I'm not a big birthday guy either, so good job. 1 year closer to death. Big whoop. Right?
Thank you. That's one way to look at it.
That's really good.
One more day closer.
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
This is Carl Childers.
Hey, Carl!
Hey, Carl.
Greg, happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
I'd like to meet you for lunch and eat some potty meat and soda crackers.
That sounds good, Carl.
I ran into George Strait a while back, told him today was your birthday, and he said, I won't be able to see him because I'll be in Amarillo by morning. All right, then.
Boy, I'm telling you.
That's as good as it gets.
He's the walking dog.
He is. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
God, that's funny.
Oh, Greg, happy birthday from Poto.
This is awesome.
Yeah, what a great day.
Oh, Greg. Rick Burgess Show,
I want them
unscreened.
back this Christmas.
Okay, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, happy birthday. I was going to ask you a quick question. If you could hang out with two NASCAR drivers, either who would you hang out with, Dale Earnhardt or Dick Trickle?
Between those two, I would hang out with Dale Earnhardt. He's my favorite driver of all time.
Wait a minute.
Besides David Pearson.
Okay, I was about to say.
I meant modern time.
All right, let me ask you a harder question that he did not ask.
Because David Pearson would be my first choice.
That's
going to
say
be alive or dead.
If Dale Earnhardt was alive, senior,
ooh, that would be a tough one.
or David Pearson, you can't have lunch with both.
Ooh,
only
man.
one.
Oh, that's hard.
Well, that's a tough one.
I love David Pearson, but I think personality-wise, I'd kind of like to hear 03.
Okay, so 3 became
He's
more
having
dear
lunch
to
with
you.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Well, you and 3 at lunch. What a
Of
day.
course, I met David Pearson when I was a little boy, so
I know
I'm
you
kind
did.
of ahead on that. He signed my hat.
He did.
Yeah. Back then, you could actually see them places. They didn't fly around jets and all. You'd be at Waffle House. They'd been there eating.
Rick take that from you?
And he was like, what's wrong with that kid?
Now,
He's a little awkward.
Of course, we could never be for the same driver because that would mean no competition. I pulled for Richard Petty.
Yep. They were rivals, Stephen. It usually came down to them, too.
Yep, it did. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I heard that Gary and Larry have now talked to each other on the phone.
Yes, they
And
have.
I was curious.
Quite a few
I
times.
was curious. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I was curious, Rick, could we get a play-by-play scenario of Gary pranking Larry and Larry getting mad and yelling at Gary? If I got to spin the wheel for it and land on you, I'm all right with that. I'll take the chance.
That's pretty smart.
That is good.
Let's see. Let me think. Let's do the thing that Gary does. Like if you try to call him right now, his voicemail makes you think that he's picked up the phone.
Yeah,
he loves that one.
Yeah.
Hey. Hi, Gary. This is Larry. I was going to call you. Hey, I'm not at the phone right now. Wait a minute. This is a prank. I'm going to get a prank patch. Hey, you first mistake. Larry was thinking you could have something.
Okay. What if he's at the Best Western?
He's calling Gary a lot.
Is he really? So it's stacking up.
Gary's struggling. Gary's really
Gary's
struggling.
down. Rick, there's so many people
birthday to
pulling
me.
against Gary right now that he's pranked.
It's well, you've rolled a little something into Gary's life.
Larry's a nice guy. It'd be
Yeah,
love.
he's absolutely
I'll
nice.
hear from him too.
Super.
Boy, I'll hear from him. And he really
will
wants
reach out.
He really wants y'all to call him.
Boy,
And
does
for some
he.
reason you
Don't
won't.
understand.
And the importance that he puts on it, it's like he's in a bind and he needs you to come rescue him.
Gary, this is Larry. I want to talk to you about when we're coming to the show. He calls him Gary a lot.
Talking to
Well, I'm
Gary
hoping
about
that Gary's
Rick.
going to be here that day. I need to make sure he is.
Hey, you better tell Speedy he's got one coming.
Could you I need Andy Blanks here that day too.
When Larry's here?
Yeah, I want to see that
Yes.
interaction.
What a great idea.
We need to get a list of people we want here.
Yeah, just all sitting right there.
Yeah.
Every one of them.
Let's continue.
Definitely.
Rick
Henry
Burgess
Horse.
Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, it's Hambone.
What up, Hambone?
Hey,
What up?
Greg, happy birthday, my man.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Hey, when you come through Springville, we'll go get some ice cream or something sometime.
Oh, that sounds good.
Hey, Rick,
Yes.
is that you or is that Gary doing the commercial for Marcus Kitchen when y'all go, we want some chicken salad?
We want some of that chicken salad. You know what? That might be a little bit of salad. Hey, let me tell you. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Happy birthday, Greg Burgess.
Thank you.
Hey, hard to believe we're quickly approaching football season.
Here it comes.
And planting food plots. And so I've got a great story to tell Greg for his birthday.
I go.
So a few years ago, brother-in-law went to go look at a camper to purchase for a hunting club. And as he and his brother approached the residence, it was an old, creepy house. And a little old lady come out, and she asked them to come in the house. When they went inside, the wall was filled with puppets.
Oh.
And I know the love of puppet-human interaction with Greg. And so as they discussed the price of the camper, they didn't speak with the lady. They spoke with the puppet.
No, okay, you're making that up.
Oh,
you're
no.
making
No,
Rick Poto selling the camper.
Swear to God.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. So they had to negotiate with the puppet.
No way.
I know.
They ultimately made a deal and bought the camper.
Let me ask this: was the puppet? Was he running a hard deal? Was he
right. What was the interest rate?
Oh yeah, running a hard deal, but ultimately they purchased the camper.
Oh,
so
my God.
hey, happy birthday, Greg.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, look at this picture on Text Nation. It's
Look,
John,
it's
it's
John
John Thomas
Yeah.
and his wife Avril.
Well, there they are.
Hey, look, and it's from him.
They say happy birthday.
Look at John.
Greg, hello. This is John Thomas.
John
I so hope you are having a wonderful birthday. And because of birthday traditions, also a happy day for Lily.
You know, he knows everybody's birthday when to check in.
He does. Look,
He does.
he's got, I hope you and Lisa have
Look
a
at you,
wonderful
John.
birthday.
Thank you, John.
Greg,
Good
I want
news.
to
You got
ask
Coke with
you,
real sugar in it.
Have you had your birthday gift? I'm so hoping.
For some reason, he's got a 601 Mississippi area code.
That's weird. He's texting from Mississippi.
It is.
You never know.
wonder.
Look at that picture.
Makes me wonder.
Yeah.
There it is, right
Greg,
there.
I'll make sure he calls you today.
Yeah.
Please.
I sure will. All right, top of the hour. If you're leaving us, have a great day. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Don't forget the daily archives. Pick up any part of the show that you may have missed. If you got more, yeah, we ain't done all 5 yet.
Nope.
Yep, we ain't done all 5 yet. So we'll do a top of the hour break, and Lord willing, we'll be right back when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgess.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgess.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. Thank you for being with us, America. What a blast. Spending time with you for a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Thank you for being with us. We'll interact with you through Text Nation, emails, chat room, social media, and, of course, old school by going to the phones as well. A lot of access, a lot of content, a lot of fun. Speaking of that, Strange Encounters is a brand new podcast about spiritual warfare, episode 8. Adler and I will try to get that done for you today, and that'll be out this weekend. Text Nation producing all kinds of pictures of Greg with George Strait on his birthday.
I love it.
Which is wonderful.
Of course, are y'all going to tell that story Speedy told today on Strange Encounters about the guy that thought he was somebody else?
Oh, about Speedy?
Yeah. That was a strange encounter.
No,
that was a strange encounter.
That was a strange encounter.
I mean, the guy had a look on his face like he,
that was a strange encounter.
Who did I encounter?
That was a strange encounter. By the way, I'm starting to get all kinds of weird stuff out of Waco, Texas now.
Ray, calm down.
I'm just telling you. Some of the things we listed are undeniable.
Right. Well, yeah.
And now people are telling me more things that I didn't know. That's you as Snow White, by the way. But anyway, I had somebody, because,
Rick, here you go.
No, I'm not, hold on. Matter of fact, I'm about to read an email.
Right.
And
you want me to go pick up an old clock or something?
You may be surprised at my response to it. So just so to say, I'm keeping everything in proper balance.
All right.
I did not know this, got several emails about this after we discussed it, that also, Baylor University.
Baylor Bears.
And I know when we now say university is a Christian university.
Oh, that is.
It's Methodist, it's Baptist,
yeah.
it's whatever.
It's Baptist, isn't it? Baylor?
Yeah, but I mean, probably in name only.
Yeah.
But somebody said that they had taken a grant from the government to that school that was to promote the LGBTQ agenda as well. And they said, it's kind of an odd choice by a Baptist university. So, but again, this is just different people sending me the story. So this kind of goes to this one email, and I won't do the whole intro and all that, but it involves this topic because we did finally take it on yesterday about Chip and Joanna Gaines. So said, hey, Burge. Hey, what's up, Cody? He said, I got a question concerning Chip and Joanna Gaines. Okay, the situation. My wife is in love with Joanna and has all her cookbooks set up around the house. We went to Waco to visit their store a few years ago. It's full of overpriced rusty buckets and candles that smell like cow's rear end.
Okay.
I told her about their
Who don't
show
want that?
and what they're now promoting on the new show. She was very upset. She did not agree with what they are doing. Should I now go as far as to tell her we need to take down all this Magnolia stuff around the house? Love the show. Keep what you're doing. The way this, to me, you got to be careful this road you're on, okay? Because if that's the case, now if you think there's haints or something, which I don't think there's anything with that, this is going to be a slippery slope.
Yeah.
All of us have things in our homes. We all have things that we wear. We have cars we drive that are, they're done by companies that do all this and more. Okay, so you're not really going there's before you know it, you're just going to have to you're going to have to bulldoze your whole house down.
Yeah, you got. I mean, if you're going to be consistent,
because there's more companies that are all in on, and now none of it is sincere, by the way.
Right.
That's the hope.
Yeah, they're incorrectly putting their finger in the air and seeing which way the wind's blowing, and when anybody gets really loud or demanding, they'll bend to it because
the old squeaky wheel.
Of course, then they'll realize that bending to that now cost them, business over here, and they realize maybe they should just stay out of all of it. But I would say you would be hard pressed to find many companies that you would say, I support them and they line up with everything I believe as a follower of Christ to the letter. You're going to be hard pressed to find that.
Yeah.
And so I would be careful. I mean, if not, you probably, just off the top of my head, and I'm sure there's others, but off the top of my head, your house would basically be full of Chick-fil-A sandwiches and Hobby Lobby stuff. Okay, I mean, I can't.
Not a big variety.
You probably
there.
want to eat other things. You probably like to put other things in your house. You know what I mean? So now I'm not saying bring dark things in your house. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying just because they made this move that we don't agree with. Now, if you think that's what you want to do, then you do it. But I'm just saying. It's a slippery slope.
Yeah.
When that's why I'm not a big boycott guy, because I don't know how to consistently boycott.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Right. And now what I will do, now this is how we approach it, because I had somebody say something on Text Nation when we did this story yesterday. They say, what do y'all do about your advertisers? Well, again, when it comes to advertising on the show, you talk about the only thing that we control and we have a say in are the commercials that you hear us endorse with our own voices. Mm-hmm. We like this product, fill in the blank. We don't have any control over things that run on so many different platforms that we're on that come from all kinds of places.
Yeah.
Now, I will say this. If we hear something and y'all let us know, we will go to the source and say, hey, that shouldn't run on our show. And many times there's filters that keep this, from happening. But if we started the process of we will not allow on anything, which, by the way, we don't have that kind of power, but if we did, can you imagine saying nothing can run on this show if the company does not line up with where we are spiritually? If they're disagree with us or they promote things we disagree with in their own way, then we probably would have maybe a handful. But we got Lindale. Is that all we're going to have?
Probably.
And so, but what we do is say, you may out there with your company be doing your own stuff, like say during June or whatever on your websites and all that, but you can't ask us to do it. We're not going to promote that. So you can run your products on here, but we're not going to be part of helping promote things that we don't agree with. Now, that we can do. So it's, We're living in a fallen world, and you're working to survive in a fallen world without compromising your faith. And that's not an easy thing. That's the reason why you hear Paul talking about working out your salvation and hey, make every effort to supplement these things to your faith in 2 Peter chapter 1. Well, none of those things you're doing to be justified, but you are doing them on that process of sanctified. And then one day we'll all finally get to rest when we're glorified. But so, Cody, what I would say is, no, I don't think so. I mean, if the products are good products and you like them, now if your candles smell like a cow's rear end, this would be a good time to get rid of them.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Or if you want to use this as leverage to get rid of stuff you don't like, sure.
Yeah.
But I don't think that you're disrespecting your faith if you have some magnolia decoratives in your home just because you disagree with Joanna and Chip on this one thing that they've done, that they've handled it the wrong way. I mean, that's I don't think there's a call for that. You just be clear where you stand and what you disagree with, and if you get to the point where you're saying, well, I can't do it, then take it down.
Right.
But just be careful when you start down the boycott road, because you're gonna have a real hard time being consistent.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna take down everything in your house that might be associated with a company that might have done have some views that you don't agree with, you're going to live in a tent, and I'd be careful where that tent came from.
Yeah.
So it's as long as nobody's asking you to compromise, then you can maneuver these. You got to navigate it best you can. We'll be back 15 minutes past the hour. Well, these pictures of Greg on the birthday is just fantastic.
Yeah, love it.
More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
And here we go. Thank you, America. Spending more time together. Thank you for being here. Boy, we're loving the Mando products. Mando for men, grown men, baby, loving it. When you get to stinking, if you're old enough to stink, you're old enough to use Mando. Stop the stink. A lot of products out there not designed for men. They might talk a lot about men, but they're just not. And if you're trying to get away from these heavy metals and the aluminums you have in a lot of these old-time deodorants, no aluminum here. This is and it is a great product. How about on the deodorant? 72-hour protection using that mandelic acid. How about that? And if you've it's capable of blocking odors. It's got its formula is pH optimized, safe for your pits and the rest of your body, all the way down to your feet. So right now, go to shopmando.com, get these great products, and Greg made sure we understood even their bar of soap can be used on your hair.
Sure, if you want to.
If you want to.
It says it on the box.
Shopmando.com, 20%
Speedy,
off.
sorry about that.
Yeah, that's right, Speedy. You can rub it on top of your head. 20% off using Big Vox at shopmando.com. Also, hypoallergenic, skin safe.
Adler?
No, Adler's love it. He's in on Mando.
Yeah.
I'm in.
He was
years ahead.
Thank goodness for Mando.
Yeah. You can also find the sponsors button at rickburgessshow.com. You'll see old Mando right there, too. Mando. All right, now, can you imagine trying to deal with 10 kids?
10?
No, Rick.
10 kids.
10 kids.
Count them, 1 through 10.
I remember, of course, we had an age gap right there between the two oldest and the other three, but I remember when everybody was with us, I remember what 5 was like.
5? Can you imagine double it?
You remember Sunday morning at the Burgesses.
Oh, yeah. Remember it well.
I can't imagine,
weird.
But I've noticed people who have really lots and lots of kids. You talking about your 10s and those kind of people.
Double digit.
They're actually quite efficient.
Better be.
Because I remember that every parent I've ever talked to that's got your 7s and your 10s and your 12s, and they say, oh, no, you don't have a choice. I mean, if you can't get your act together, you can't pull this off.
Yeah.
And so Adler,
as the kids get older, they have to help too.
Yeah.
Adler and you and Speedy, whichever came up, we got this video. It's a time lapse of a mother, her morning routine for 10 kids.
Good gracious.
And
she's got a kitchen full of stuff.
Yeah. So
how many eggs is that?
She's going to start with, this is 30 eggs here. This is 18 eggs here. The 30 eggs, she's going to break 30 eggs, y'all. And I don't know if
she's going.
Yeah, this is a time lapse.
Look at that.
So it goes quick. So there you go. There's 30 eggs, and she's going to add some flour and some milk.
Look at these eggs.
And that's going on the stovetop. And then now she's got 2 racks.
Look at the bacon.
She's got 2 full packs. 2 full oven sheets of bacon going in the oven.
Right.
Now to the 18 eggs, it looks like she's going to hard boil them in like one of those steamer things. So she's got a batter on the stove.
Is that necessary? Why are we getting another form of egg?
Are you questioning this lady with 10?
Rick, let her do her thing.
It must be time efficient.
Okay, and how about this, Speedy? You need to stop keeping up how much this costs because I see your calculator.
Man, I was thinking about that
really
myself.
looking. So I'm
and now, so she's hard boiling 18 eggs, and now here comes the peanut butter and jelly. Or no,
look,
this is
she's got
cold
like
cuts.
It's deli meats.
Cold cuts.
She's doing deli meats, and look how many sandwiches she's making. There's a peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, there's the peanut butter and jelly.
She's gone crazy.
I'm not so sure how clean that counter is.
Oh,
you worried about that counter?
Look at that system.
Why do y'all, the Burgess boys, want to question everything?
No, it's fine.
Look at that system. She's assembly line.
So what I'm seeing now, this is her cooking breakfast and getting lunches ready for
That's
school.
what it looks like.
Yes.
Look, see, Greg, she just cleaned the counter.
Yeah, after.
She cleaned it before.
I'd like to know. Oh, here come the backpacks. Look at the backpacks.
There's 10 backpacks.
Goodness.
There's 10 backpacks.
Gracious.
Okay, I see where the boiled eggs are
How
coming
old
into
are
play
these
now.
kids? I'd like to know the breakdown.
Good question.
Did you see that?
Yes.
That's where the boiled eggs came in play.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
She put those in with lunch.
Okay.
So they
Look
chased
at the
those with
potato
sandwich.
chips.
Yes. 5 by 5 right there.
She's a rock star.
Look at that. There they all
We got
are.
Bree,
Patrick.
Zoe, Patrick, James.
What's that weird one? Deshaun? Interesting.
Why is that
Call it
James.
weird.
It's not weird, guys. It's not called her children's
Deshaun's
names
not
weird.
weird.
Is that Dash? There's one called Dash. That's
Oh,
cool.
wow.
That's a weirdest spelling. Is that Bodhi?
Bodie.
Bodhi? That's a weird spelling of Bodhi.
Hey, people can spell their kids'
Okay.
names
No,
how
they
they want
can't.
to
You're
spell
right.
them.
I look. That's kind of cool having a kid's named Dash.
Yeah.
I mean, who do they think they are? The Incredibles.
They must be part of the Incredibles.
They were fans of Point Break.
So how long did it take her to get this done?
Wow. I don't know. Good
10
question.
years.
Oh, I should have looked on the clock at the beginning. Look,
I
there's
was.
a clock
I
in the
was.
background.
I was. It looked like 40 minutes.
She's a machine, y'all. Look at this lady that cranked out these 10 kids, and now she has to feed them.
Has it hit y'all that this is just one day?
Wow. Okay,
This
there's your
happens
time.
every
It's
day.
literally like a team. It looked like
Happens
about
every
35
day.
to 40 minutes until she was putting breakfast on the table.
There you go. There it
Good,
goes.
good night.
Y'all, she did all of that in 30 minutes, 35 minutes.
that's impressive.
Incredibly impressive.
That's impressive.
I guess you got to get quick at it when you got 10 kids.
Raise your hands if you wanted some of those eggs.
Oh, my hands.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that bacon.
You love bacon.
You know what she was doing?
Crispy
Camp House
bacon.
breakfast. She was cranking out
Yeah,
Camp House
she was.
breakfast.
Who wants Camp House breakfast?
My hand is right here.
Bacon and eggs.
Happy
Look right
birthday,
here,
Greg.
watch
Camp
this.
House breakfast. I should have got here and cooked it.
Why didn't you?
There's
You know,
nothing to cook it on.
I've thought about bringing something in.
You don't have nothing to cook it on.
That's what I was
Hey,
saying. I
by
could
the
bring
way,
something in.
if Greg's breakfast of choice is fritters, mine's bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
My
fritters.
I
love
stand
it
my
extra.
goodness again.
I love bacon.
I'd
and
like to
you
make
do say my
breakfast
goodness
right
a
there
lot.
for everybody.
all
Right
right,
here,
buddy.
right here.
Hibachi
right
style.
there.
I wish that
Hibachi
was a
style.
hibachi.
I could bring in a little flat.
You could.
I could too. I got
Yeah,
my
we
griddle.
could make it because we don't have a vent here.
It's going to be gonna smell.
I could set up a fan, blow it towards the door.
Smoky. Also, we have time for this, Adler.
I love how you pointed it out.
7B.
Okay.
So apparently, this 10-year-old girl was part of a major league pregame. Would she throw out a pitch or something?
It was just part of the fanfare village as part of
okay.
All-Star Week. And
All-Star Week.
And people caught her form on camera, and wow, she's good.
She's a 10-year-old girl, and they say her pitching mechanics.
Are we
Speedy,
sure?
of course, you'll be the judge of that.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Look, I don't really like where her feet are.
Are we sure?
Okay, well, all right.
This is a girl? Okay.
Okay, all right.
Is that a big? Oh.
No.
Wow.
She.
Oh, my goodness.
What do you think, Speedy?
Oh, yeah.
That's not bad, is it?
No, you see those hips?
Yeah,
Look at that. Get that. Oh.
right. That's
Wow,
So she is good. You agree, Speedy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, see how she loads up that back? My
Yes.
goodness.
Oh yeah, okay.
Throwing some smoke.
That's just, you know what
63
that
miles
is?
an hour.
You know what that is? It's just God-given talent.
Nice.
She's probably just.
You don't think anybody's worked with her?
Oh,
I don't
she's had
know.
work.
I have no idea.
She's certainly had work.
I have
right?
no idea. Some
Yeah,
people
but
can
she's got
just
a lot
do
of
it.
ability.
Yeah. So 10 years old, and she was throwing 63 miles an hour.
That's cool.
Now, does it hurt that she's throwing overhand and she won't get to use that anywhere?
But she can play baseball.
I
I
don't.
mean, there's no rule against it, right?
That's true. I guess you could. What happens is
Get you to
usually
the Little League World
well,
Championship.
what you have you have girls that'll make it through like maybe right up to puberty playing baseball, then it kind of goes south for them.
Right.
But
No,
they,
up to that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how old she is. Does it say?
It said 10.
10? Okay, yeah, I missed that. I'm
There's
sorry.
been females
Yeah,
that
give her
have-
to 12,
Yeah.
and then it probably.
there's been females pitching like the Little League World Series.
Yeah.
In baseball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Overhand in baseball.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. But
Okay.
now you're not talking about being able to go play high school, and I guess there's some that do it, but that separation starts then.
Yeah.
You know,
that testosterone really kicks in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to hear a little piece on one of the Major League Baseball players that went to IMG, and they were talking about like how everybody was begging him to please turn pro in baseball, please turn pro in basketball, please turn pro in football. He picked baseball. Imagine what that would be like to have
Yeah,
that
you
kind
got
of
to make
talent.
your mind up which one you want to play.
Oh, what do I choose?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown. But one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All right, keeping it real here, America. Loving our time with you. Hope you're having a blast. Did you miss some of the show today? Not a problem. Catch it on the archives. Are you following our podcast channel? You can do that. Just search Rick Burgess Show wherever you get podcasts. Click on that little follow there, and you'll get a notification every day when the archive of the show is ready to go. YouTube, same thing. You need to go ahead and sign up on our YouTube channel and get a notification every time you're ready to go there too. On the archive, all that happens not long after the show ends live every day. Couple of items. Oh my goodness. If only we had the way to do it, Greg.
What's that, Rick?
Tom Petty's California Sanctuary and Florida Beach Retreat are for sale.
It's kind of sad.
You okay?
Bet they want a good bit for it.
The late rocker's Malibu property lists for the second time in roughly a year. And now the Florida getaway that he had, he was from Florida.
That's right. He was a Gator.
He was a Gator and is also for sale. I guess his family, I don't know. I don't know how this worked and why they would be selling it off. It seems like that they would.
The money.
Oh, it is a beautiful home.
Yeah, it's Tom Petty had it
A lot
like
of songs written there. What you think?
Well, wouldn't you think though the royalties on his songs and stuff?
Well, it depends on
his
who
family.
owns what.
It doesn't.
Maybe they just don't want to keep up with all of it.
Could be. The California property hit the market last summer at $19 million, never sold. Looks like they just reduced it this month.
I'll give them 13 for it.
Okay, they want 15.5 mil for it now.
13.8.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it in there, Speedy.
I will give them a van.
Right.
I'll trade you a van for
Straight up.
So in
Rick, would you like to let's say that was open up for an Airbnb for a weekend?
I would. I get to go stay at Tom Petty's.
Oh, yeah. Would you love that?
100%.
Let me ask y'all.
Would you leave one soaking, Greg?
No, Greg.
I remember he had one burned down. Y'all remember that?
Don't do me like that.
Of course, hey, absolutely. Rick, y'all remember that? He had one of his houses burnt down when he was.
Yeah, I remember
really?
that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That he was still married when that happened.
Yeah.
So they're all going up, huh?
Yeah. I did not know this.
Pretty good looking spread.
Yeah, I did not know this. He said a lot of times that his friends would talk about this. If you went to hang out at his Malibu estate, is that the one you're showing? Because I don't see much about the Florida one in here.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the Malibu place. Said Tom Petty was known. Now keep about you're in well, it's whatever they'll pay for it, anywhere from $15 to $20 million property, and he would serve you a cup of Maxwell House coffee.
Really? That would have been cool.
He loved Maxwell House coffee.
And he wanted everybody to have a cup.
Right. So that seems interesting, doesn't it?
Rick,
2.6 acres. It sits on 3 structures. Got a 4-bedroom main house, 2 detached guest houses. One of them was Petty's studio.
Oh, Rick.
Hey,
I don't do me right there.
Don't do me like
I was
that.
done with a friend of mine.
Don't come around here no more.
But why are they mentioning the beach retreat? But they're not saying anything about it.
Yeah, what's he got in Florida?
It didn't say.
It's closer to us. Let's see.
Now, forgive me, Rick. When you started talking about this, did it say it was on the market prior, or was it okay?
A year ago.
So it was on the okay.
And it was $19 million last year. They just dropped it to 15.
And when did he pass?
Ooh, it's been longer than we think. I can promise you that. 10 years or less. Ain't been 10.
I remember where I was when I found out.
It was
years.
When? It was 2017.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, buddy.
Close.
Well, 8 years.
Yeah.
8.
8's closer than 0.
You
or
act
1.
like, ooh.
Yeah,
For some reason, I had him dying last year.
I knew it would be further than I thought, so I went kind of for a bigger number than I
A
should.
little upset with the journalists again. Nothing in here about the Florida thing. The beach retreat, St. Augustine, Florida.
So Rick's considering it.
Has been on the market since February, but they don't tell us much about it. So there you go. Oh, by the way, let me change that. The Maxwell House coffee, he served that at the Florida retreat. I don't know what you got when you
What
went
if
to
you
Malibu.
bought that house and then mysteriously you're walking around and you smell coffee? Whatever.
Wait, is this the same house that he passed
I'm
away
not
in?
sure. I'm not sure.
I don't know where he was
All
when,
right,
when
I don't
he went
know.
in.
I don't. Well, I'm looking at right here. When on October 1st, 2017, Petty's wife found him unresponsive.
There you go.
He was in cardiac arrest.
Right.
He was resuscitated and taken to UCLA Medical Hospital in Santa Monica, California.
Okay.
So he
Santa
was
Monica and Malibu, I assume, are real close.
So he must have been at
So
the
he
Malibu.
must have been at that house. He was put on life support.
Yeah, right.
October 2nd at 8 p.m. He passed.
Yeah,
So-
because do you remember he almost passed on my birthday?
Now.
Rough. Dimebag Darrell was shot on my birthday.
Well, that's
terrible.
That's a tough
Okay.
burden. That's a tough burden to bear.
So was John Lennon, by the way. John Lennon and Dimebag Darrell both shot on December 8th.
Okay.
And they were both famous musicians.
Yep.
Rick
Shot
loves
by-
Dimebag Darrell.
I don't even know. I don't even know who that is.
Pantera.
It sounds a little rough.
Yeah, they were rough.
Okay,
But hey,
right.
terrible story. Crazy fan shot him on stage.
On stage.
On stage?
On
At a
stage.
Club gig, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen footage of it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Why'd he do it?
Because he was just nuts.
He was a crazed fan. Pantera had broken up. He was playing with, I believe it was Damage Plan.
Yeah. Him and his brother.
He and Vinny.
Familiar.
Yeah, he and Vinny. And it, crazed fan.
So somebody got mad about a breakup?
Yeah. Roy Orbison died on my birthday.
You're just throwing something. He
died on December 6th.
What'd you do? Search celebrities who died on your birthday?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Not a fan, but yeah.
Right.
Interesting study here. Study finds they asked couples everywhere, would you leave your partner or spouse for $1 million?
Oh.
43% of Americans said absolutely I would.
That's high.
Nearly half.
43%.
See, that's what's wrong with this country.
Nearly half.
And now you're not just legally saying we're divorced. You're actually, you never see this, you don't live with this person anymore.
It's over.
You're
leaving them,
divorced.
Adler.
Okay.
Well, Lisa just texted me, said, how much?
Not on your
Don't do
birthday.
me like that.
Lisa said, where do I sign?
See, this is what's wrong with this country right here. I wouldn't.
That's
You
so
couldn't
sad.
give me anything to leave Terry.
No.
So,
How much, man?
shocking poll. 43%. That's a low number to walk off and leave.
That's nearly half.
But it's not even,
See,
But half of marriages end in divorce
There
anyway.
you go. You're playing odds right.
well, arms crossed.
I've got if y'all are done with this $1 million divorce question, I got a money.
We just started it.
hypothetical.
Now give us a hypothetical.
There's
Go
other
ahead.
things in here, but go ahead. Yeah.
I'm sorry. No. I don't wanna kill this.
No, I said it's perfectly fine for you to do that because they also start going into other money things like, would you do it for this? Would you do it for that?
So to be clear,
Okay.
none of y'all would.
No.
Okay.
No.
No, we said that
nobody's
already.
doing that.
Why'd you pause?
Absolutely not.
You
paused.
look hesitant.
I did not. I'm the one that said you couldn't offer
I
me
just
anything.
hope your spouse feels the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make them, $1 million is a lot of money.
Is it a presidential dump? Like you just leave the house?
Is that with tax or no tax?
Okay,
Taken
these
out?
are
Or what
questions
you do
that
is
y'all
you-
are going to
you
get in trouble about
pretend-
today.
You pretend, and then you secretly stay together.
Yeah, and then you rendezvous on an island and you passionately kiss with
That's
all the
it.
money.
Yep.
Yeah, look, we pulled a scam.
Yeah, we
got
did
it.
No, you couldn't. Why would I be full of it saying you can't offer me any amount of money to leave my wife?
No, well, because you're money.
He just said $1 million was a little low.
I did not. I did not. I'm the one that actually said that, and I'm getting ridiculed for it.
I will say that Adler threw out he wanted that tax question.
That was for the
He
people.
did want to know if
For the
that's
people.
net
That's
and
for
all
the
that.
scenario, not for me.
Right.
All right. Well, here's mine.
What about $1 billion? I'm kidding.
No, of course not.
No, me either.
No, I can't.
Why'd you say? Ooh?
I can't. You gotta.
Y'all
You gotta,
getting crazy.
you gotta think about the kids. You know.
First of all, that's not going to happen. So y'all get out of La La Land.
Right.
All right. Here's one that's never gonna happen, but it's a good one, and it made me think hard about it. You got two buttons.
Oh, here you go.
One
Something
button.
weird.
One button you push, and you get $1 million. Guaranteed. You push the button, you get $1 million.
It spits it out like an ATM.
$1
Got
million.
it. Yeah.
All right.
No tax. All you get to take.
And I get to keep my life.
The
and everything?
other button, you have a 50-50 chance at $100 million. Which button do you press? The $1 million button
I
guaranteed?
think I take the $1 million.
Or do you press the $100 million 50-50 chance?
I take the $1 million.
You go safe.
I'm pressing the $100 million all day long.
Well, sure.
I'm pressing $1 million.
That's $1 million gone.
I get $1 million, and it's like just $1 million.
$1 million
It just
guaranteed.
spits it out.
50-50 at $100, buddy. $100 million. What do you?
100 million completely changes my life. 1 million does not.
1 million completely changes my life, but 100 million completely changes my life and everybody that has the last name Adler for eternity.
Right. Mm-hmm. That's
but you got a 50-50 shot. You were just flipping the coins. All you're doing.
Yeah.
Look,
That's scary.
TLC blew through more money than $1 million easy.
I know.
Well, Rick, I'm not going to be TLC.
Yeah, well, you say that.
Well,
You say that.
I'm gonna turn $1 million into 100.
So you're telling me nobody, when they
Invest
get
it.
more money, just start spending more money?
No, that's life. You do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely
of course
you
you
do.
do.
Now, when you've got the button scenario, it kind of clouds your mind a little bit because really,
yeah, because it will never happen.
it will,
Besides
because
that.
it won't happen. But really, you already have the $1 million in this situation, and you're really just betting $1 million for a 50-50 chance at $100 million because you
I
already
see what you're
have the
saying.
$1 million. So it's really a $1 million bet for $1 million 50.
So now I'm
$100
gambling. Well, I
million.
can't be gambling.
See, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did you come up with this like riding down?
No,
down the
I
street in
saw
your
it
van?
online. I saw it online, read about it, thought about it a lot.
What did you just
Thought
say?
about
I
it a
didn't
lot.
listen to that last part.
I didn't either. I kinda checked
I had
out a
tuned
little
out
bit.
and started thinking about things that might happen. So what did you mean about the $1 million and you already had it? Yeah,
basically you got $1 million.
You get $1 million because there's one button that's guaranteed. So you already have it.
So if you choose not to do that, you're just basically gambling $1 million.
Yes, it's $1 million gamble.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
yes.
okay, yeah. Okay.
It's $1 million.
It can turn into 100.
And I'm not going to gamble $1 million for anything. I'm taking the $1 million.
I'm taking the $1 million.
I'm taking the $1 million.
Yeah, and I get to keep my spouse.
And you get to stay married.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I like your scenario better.
Because imagine if you take the 50-50, you don't get the $1 million. You know you're going to hear about that. There's a divorce for you.
Yeah. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Chronic migraine is 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine before they start. It's not for those with 14 or fewer headache days a month. It prevents on average 8 to 9 headache days a month versus 6 to 7 for placebo.
Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor, visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com, or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Turkey dough, as we come back from the text line, happy birthday, Greg. You're a true American hero.
Well, let's don't go that far.
Yo, Greg, no, you are.
You are, buddy.
You are, Greg.
Everybody loves it, bud.
A lot of pressure.
Everybody loves it. So as we come back, and for a lot of you wrapping up our time together today, for others maybe not, but remember, as you just heard Ken Osborne say, get the show on your own time. Anything you miss during the live show. Now, Adler, you said that this was a big story. I saw some people actually posting this and talking about it yesterday. It involves a Coldplay concert and a CEO of a major company.
Yes, this has gone super viral, and boy, so uncomfortable. Speedy, you might want to look away. Astronomer is the name of the company. It's a large tech company, and the CEO. Evidently, he and the head of HR were at a concert together, the Coldplay concert in Boston, and you know how they'll do like a fan cam and at some points? Evidently, Coldplay almost does like a kiss cam kind of thing that they'll do of fans and things like that. And they actually put this couple. They put, I don't want to call them a couple because they're not married. He is married, has 2 kids. I believe she's married as well. And y'all, it's just so uncomfortable. It's just incredibly
So they don't realize that.
Oh, look at these 2. All right, come on. You're okay? What? Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy.
Oh, no.
Y'all, he ruined his life. In that moment,
he's up in the back like he's cheering it
on. No, he
Greg.
ducked down. He's gone.
He's gone.
He's down. That's a person jumping around where he was. Watch him.
They cut to this.
He disappears.
They cut to this couple, and y'all, the smile fades from their faces.
Oh, look at these 2. All right, come on. You're okay? What?
So she's still laughing.
She's not laughing.
Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy.
That's not him, Greg. He's down. He's out of the way.
He's through the barrier.
Yeah,
oh no.
Now her friend next to her, whoever that is, she looks like she keeps giggling, but he doesn't. I mean, he is gone.
Y'all. Y'all want to watch it in slow motion to see their fear in their faces? Okay. It cuts to him, and guys, there's no way he can explain this away because look where his hand is. His hand's on the bottom. If you know what I mean.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
All right. So look, they're on the screen. They're hugging. They're laughing. He sees it. Oh no. She sees it. Covers her face. Oh no. He knows his life is over. His face turns so red, and he dips down and tries to hide because he has just lost 50% of his net worth.
Oh, thank you, Adler.
Run out of breath.
You know what I mean?
So, has there been any update on this?
I mean, who confirmed who these people were and all that?
The internet.
Right, you know how the internet.
Yes.
Right.
No, people. No, honestly, people found them, y'all. Here, look. Here's the astronomer website. Andy Byron, Chief Executive Officer.
I don't look like him.
Greg, that's the guy. And then there's Kristen Cabot, Chief People Officer. There's company pictures of them all,
and they both are married and
Yeah.
Well, we know he is. We don't know whether she is or not.
I'll look it up. But look, that's
Right.
definitely her. That's definitely him. She's wearing the same necklace in that Coldplay video. And y'all, they're snuggling. They're not just
well, they're more than
friends at a concert.
No, it's
And they said on the mic, either they were embarrassed or they didn't want to be on there, or
he
they had
said
an
that.
affair.
He
He
said
said it on the mic.
Chris says that.
Wow.
Chris Martin.
Joking around.
Yeah.
Joking around. But he doesn't realize what he's actually doing.
How?
Oh, I don't know what there it is. They might be having an affair or something. That's a
Yeah, you're
bad
probably
scenario
right.
you just saw there.
That's extremely reckless anyway. I mean, just to be out in public like that.
So reckless.
No, it is. I mean, because if you're
It's
public
so
figures
stupid,
at
yeah.
that high level, you don't think people are going to recognize
Well, he thinks
you?
he's bulletproof. By the way, he's got a very uncomfortable meeting with HR on Monday.
Yeah. I mean,
it's her.
You shouldn't have an affair, but if you are, you just going to blatantly just, here we are?
I didn't. We
caught
never
up the music, I guess.
I guess.
we hadn't been talking about this, and I didn't know this. Oliver Anthony, he and his wife have not survived his YouTube stardom.
Yeah.
And they said that the lawyer for her got 60%.
Yep.
Not 50, 60.
Listen, and he did well. Remember, at first, like, I'm done. I don't have to sing anymore. Well, he's back singing.
I bet he is.
He was on Joe Rogan. They were interviewing him. He's got another song out and all this. So
Yeah,
he's-
So
he's
what
back at
happened? Is it the same old story? He just couldn't handle fame.
No. It's just he didn't. From what I understand, he didn't cheat or anything like that. But they broke up, and she wants 60% of not everything he has right now, 60% of
future.
everything he makes in the future as well.
So what went south? Any idea? Did they say why
She got tired of that song.
Yeah, well, we all did.
Well, I did.
But I'm talking about, is she? What bone is she picking with him that you would go? Not only do I not want to be your wife anymore, I want to see if I can take 60% of everything you've ever done, everything you're going to do.
She's pretty mad at him.
That doesn't sound like it's some sort of, hey man, we're just kind of tired of each other.
It was they fought about money. It looks like she wanted more of his money that he got from rich men north of Richmond. It looks like they started fighting about money, and so they divorced, and now they're going to continue to fight about money. Both of the people are married with kids that we saw in the Coldplay video. By the way,
Wasn't it?
All you can do on Text Nation is say it's AI, it's not me.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's it. So is it Nick Spoelstra, the Miami Heat head coach for the NBA? So he and his wife got a divorce in late 2023, and he signed He signed a $120 million deal with Miami Heat in January of 2024.
Hey, now.
And some suggested that he worked with the Miami Heat to keep that quiet until his divorce was finalized to get the new contract. But anyway, that's old news. That was a year and some change ago, but it just made me think of it.
Is this what players do now? Does AI give players a new out?
You know how AI will mess up fingers? It'll mess up hands and stuff. People are talking about wearing a ring that looks like a fake finger, so it looks like you have 6 fingers, so you can. Hey, that's not me. That's AI.
There you go.
Goodness.
I know, Greg. That was your standard thing, not necessarily
That
with
is
this,
not.
but it's like,
No,
hey, did you see me? I wasn't there.
I'm not like that at all.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny. Oliver Anthony wrote the working man's anthem with Rich Men North of Richmond, and now he wrote the divorced man's anthem with the Scornful Woman song. So pretty good.
He's got another one out.
That wasn't me. That's what I don't know what you're talking about. That's you. No, not me.
Yeah,
This guy's got 6 fingers.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy, he thought he was untouchable, and he just out there being reckless.
Yes.
And now he's going to get what he deserves. So how sad for all those kids, though.
Absolutely what he deserves. You can build a building, and you can knock it down. You know, you can spend your whole life building a kingdom, and you can knock it down so easily, so fast. So
well said.
They should have just pushed each other away and went, no, we're kidding. You know, like waved off each other.
Happy birthday,
like,
Greg.
We're just playing.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.